go. Starting up now. Apologies. Some joints needed some adjusting. Shoot. Let's see here. Do I do any other actual prep? For this one, probably not. I kind of just want to get started, to be completely honest. Let's see here. Lead Viper will end up going with Rise. Okay. That's fine. Let's see here. This window. That window. I don't need the controller thing showing. Not during this, at least. There we go. And now we're finally on the adventure of Kaito and friends, so... Glad he at least found his sister. That's at least nice. Oops. Boss you around, I'm just trying to keep you safe. And it's ruining my life. I'm just sick of it. Leave me alone. Wait, Miu's the boss here? What? Oh. That's the wrong button. Shoot. There we go. That's a bit better. A little strange. You don't say, girl. I also still like how Kaito still has his eyes crossed out. A little bit telling. Don't know what happened, but it's been like this since we woke up. As if both of us passing out wasn't weird enough to begin with. So I just want you to listen to me. You're not going off on your own. Oh god, stop telling me what to do. You're not the boss. Although this does raise some questions, because we've been raising morality and all of our stats on main bro. Does that mean Kaito is also gonna get this? When brother gets worried, he can do whatever he wants. I mean, he gets worried. Unnecessarily so, but he's worried nonetheless. And you're worried about fainting? Seriously? Never happens. That's what you think, Mio. Okay. I've now fainted once my entire life. It's a TV problem. You're just being ridiculous. Honestly, I don't know what the extents we're gonna have to worry about Mio during this, but we'll kinda have to see. And sure, maybe we got lost somehow. But don't you think that's kind of exciting? Mio? Mio. You're lost in the woods. That's not anything to be excited about, girl. Especially when that sound comes into play. And she is really just the kid in this one, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's no earthquake, me. That's no earthquake. That's something walking towards you guys. You'd best move out of the way. Hey there, Solace. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's running alright for you so far. I was a little late just because Nick was kind of acting up a little bit. It's mostly back in the right spot. Yeah, Kaito, don't leave Miu alone when it sounded like a giant was walking towards you. Oh well. But how are things on your side, Solace? Hopefully you're not too burned from dinner. Kaito, just take the girl with you. He's a worrisome big brother, but he's doing the worst job possible of protecting her. Okay. Good double standard, Kaito. Not bad, it's finally end of Friday. Yeah. Thankfully not the end of Evangelion, but the end of Friday is at least relatively okay. Let's see. Bet I can get a good view from the tree. I mean, I'm sure you can, dude. I just need to at least figure out what's stomping around. This just screams he's gonna hurt himself. Like, what's walking towards him if it's creating that much noise? What the hell is that? Is that what's making all the racket? Alright, well, what is it? Ah. I don't like those hands. Those hands are not very good for humans. Oh, shite. Give me that controller plug, please, and thank you. That way? No. There we go. Its right arm was like a tower of pure muscle. One hit from that thing and I'd be dead. Yeah, you should probably get your sister out of there, maybe? Know something dangerous is nearby, time to get back to Miyu. I hope she's still there for your sake. Because you just found her. I hope she's not already run off. Yep. She's gone already. Kaito, you should have brought her with you. Dude, she's a rambunctious little brat. She's not gonna stay there. Uh-oh. Assuming your sister's run off. Hopefully she's just run off, not dead already. Yeah, Kaito, this is why you bring your sister with you, you dumb shit. You're lost in the middle of the woods and your sister ran off the first time. Why are you not expecting her to run off now? And looks like we're back at school, so they're just kind of off on their own little adventure for now. Okay, well that's fine. I'm assuming we'll run back into them eventually, I want to say. And hey there, Agumon. Let's see. Yep, early to rise. Early to bed, early to rise. Makes sense for the goggle head at the very least. Kinda up with the rising of the sun, like any good crest of courage wielder. They'll come to the cafeteria when they're ready anyways. After finding Shuji and Saki, we managed to make it back here safe. But I was not ready for the conversation that happened next. I'm assuming Shuji was going to be taking control of everything because he's kind of that dude. He's that dude who's very worried about people's safety and kind of just strangleholds the entire situation to make it work in what he views as right. Why is there a filter on that voice? I guess it's just to indicate this is what happened in the past, but we didn't really need the like tape recorder filter on people's voice. And Shuji is still being a reluctant little brat against the fluffiest and cuddliest of rookie Digimon. And all the nice clean sheets. No, I mean boys and girls in the same room. I mean fair, they are still in, like, school. Got way bigger problems than that right now. Also a fair point. Things are trying to eat you. Okay, Saki. I feel like this is going to lead to a plot point at some point, where the girls are just going to get kidnapped. What about when we need to get changed or take a bath? You're not taking a bath in the classroom, I don't think. You sure about that? Well, I just had her go off on her own. I'm not sure if we actively put her out on her own. Considering this is happening out of context, this is probably just her doing that by her own volition. And this is the valid criticism. There was a spider here before that was attempting to eat us, so we stayed together. Not necessarily. There may still be other Digimon who are going to come after you, girl. Or is it your deviant little excuse to spy on us while we get changed? Honestly, this is kind of a survival situation, Zaki. Just lower it down a bit. We're not in a harem anime. Not quite yet. Also, I do like that hentai as a whole just encompasses either strange, pervert, weird, and just all of the slightly negative, but not necessarily evil descriptors. So you calling someone a hentai still technically works, from what I recall. Hentai just means weird. So it definitely pops up a lot more often. And then if someone asks you what you've read lately, you could just tell them you're reading something weird. And you may be able to get away with it. Oh, Jesus, the sound effect on that's so much louder. Not that. I believe I changed... That should be a little better. No. There we go. Music has been a wee bit too loud for my liking, so... And this actually just lets you hear the audio filtering on that a bit better. I feel like that's not actually a super hard audio filter to do either. Just so that way we could go into ye olden times. Honestly, I hadn't really thought about it before, but Saki's right. I mean... And of course he's going to say it because he's the class representative. And the worrywart who thinks we're all dead anyways. I feel like we're being wrongly accused here. What do you think, Sakuma? Ah. Are these actually, like, colored choices? I don't think these are actually colored choices. Huh. This might be an affection thing, which is kind of the problem. I'm assuming if we do Saki's right, that's going to be affection for either Saki or Aoi. So... Sure? I'm still trying to figure out how this story is actually written, like in terms of tone and all of that. So, some of these answers will be a little bit funky. Although she's being a little bit aggressive about this. Like, we were trying not to die, Saki. Apologies if we were trying to keep ourselves safe. Assuming you have the kids stay with them? No. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's usually what ends up happening. Okay, so a little bit of safety. Those kids have very weird abilities, potentially. They're not quite Digimon, but they just still exist here while dead. Yeah, what's the problem, Miyuki? Do you not like the deal, or are you good with this? Alright. Suppose that works. Give Miyuki some, female representation in her life instead of just being around her brother all the time. Cool. Problem solved, I guess. We're now separated, which means it's very easy to kill us. I'll get some rest. Cool. I'm assuming you couldn't get away with the other response, but I may have doomed someone eventually. We'll have to see. Can't say I expected Saki to jump to that conclusion. Give the guy a little credit. Maybe there was actually a chance we could keep it all together. Actually, no, because would the girls be any different happened way before we actually got into that cutscene. Okay. Still, it could be that she was kicking up a fuss and putting on a brave face. We were freaking out about losing everyone, then ran at the professor. And then look what happened to him. Yeah, Professor just went and fell off a dam. The damned shame. Oh, they all greeted me at the cafeteria last night. Maybe I should head over. Alright. And there's Minoru. Hey, buddy. How's your bedhead? About normal. Then Shuji and Ryo are here. Ryo's still about as depressed as he can be, and Shuji does not know what's going on, so he's not sure how to lead the party. Minoru doesn't exactly look chipper, but these two seem particularly upset. Yeah, all things considered, considering the professor kind of fell on us, not exactly the happiest time in the world. Professor was the only adult here, and he vanished in the mist. Now it's just us kids, and none of us know what to do. Good reminder, Shuji is technically still a kid. Barely. He's old enough to be a chaperone for this entire thing, but he might be in, like, high school. Maybe just graduated high school, at best. I mean, Lopmon's at least got a good sense about it. Okay, Agumon, I love you, my dude. You need to get a little bit out of the intelligence department, though. You need that wisdom, friend. And poor Lopmon, she's been with Floramon for so long. Oh, Falcomon at least understands. Cool. That's better. Yeah, such behavior is typical for Agumon, likewise for Kunamon and myself. I mean, Kunamon just can't actively vocalize anything to the audience. Apparently Agumon still understands what he's talking about. Things didn't get rowdy for you. I guess with Floramon, that kind of makes some sense. The professor kept everything going while Flora and Saki would encourage me. Fair. And from what I saw yesterday, your partner seems rather unreliable. Ooh, Falcomon, you're just digging right in there. Okay, dude. Shuji is in the room. Even though he's the biggest one. Bigger doesn't always mean better. Out of context lines of the day. Besides, he seems rather harsh with Lopmon. Lopmon, fight for yourself. Shuji's kind of being a dick. All of our partners are young. We can't expect them to be perfect. Fair. And it falls on us to protect and support them so they might act properly. I mean, yes, actually. Because if you think about back to Digimon Adventure, at least, most of the Digidestined's partners were either complements to their personalities or opposites of their personalities, just to balance them out a little bit. Which is where you had, like, Joe and Gomamon, where Joe, while he was intelligent and responsible, was so uptight that he kind of lost his pathing fairly easily. Gomamon being the nice little seal friend who's telling him to stop being such a stick-up-your-ass kind of kid, and please get on with your day, Joe. I've got some clowns I'd like to introduce you to. It was a good dynamic, at least, and definitely worked well for a character type like Joe, since that was a relatively prevalent one back in the day. Still is kind of around now, but to a lesser degree. I'd like to, but we kind of need Shuji as our leader. Why, though? Shuji's proven himself to be fairly incompetent up to this point so far. Shuji's the only choice. This is the guy you want leading the group, huh? Just because he's older? Does being old matter? Clearly no. Because all he's going to do is just kind of lock it in a vault, and it's going to be very bad in the future. We definitely can spend all our time grieving. There we go. There's the emotionally repressed teenager that we all know and love. Need to assess situation. Now, you told me about the school and your supplies. When I think about it, how did you spend the night? Like, did he sleep? Outside. Shuji, the fuck? Oh, wait. How you spent your night before. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. No wonder has been so high-strung the whole time. It'd be the same if I spent an entire day running for my life. Alright, let me tell you everything that happened from the beginning. Exposition dump. Thank you, games, for having the exposition dumps be fades to black. Let's see. Ah, that one. I can go away. Still say you were the ones playing in hard mode. If it hadn't been for the professor, I don't know what might have happened. I don't know. The professor definitely saved your skin quite a few times. Oh yeah, and they were running from Fangmon the entire time, weren't they? Kept babbling on about children and sacrifices. That fits with what the professor had said about the Kaminagami and the human sacrifices. A little bit, yeah. Maybe it wouldn't be in the dark like this if we could just ask the guy. Minoru. Yeah, Minoru, read room, please. Yeah. Yeah, you should, buddy. It's all good, but watch your mouth, friend. One thing's for sure, there's some weird monsters out there, not to mention the fog. Well, we've gotten everyone except for Kaito and Miu. So, technically speaking, the camp's all together, so that's good. Whoops. Wonder what happens if we get swallowed? Nothing good. Nothing good can come of that. That's 1,000 hands reaching out from the darkness to rip you away from reality. That is not going to end well no matter what you do. What if there's just copies of the school in the mountain way out over these ruins? That'd be a little bit too silly, Minoru. Minoru, you don't say that after someone's presumed to be dead. Type of joke where you trick people for laughs, especially celebrities. Oh, you don't pull pranks on celebrities, Minoru. That's how you get sued. Can't see the point in going through all the effort just to prank us. There definitely isn't. If it is another world, it would help explain things. Okay, so he's read a few isekai in his time. That's good. Why isn't there any sign of a rescue team? Not even a helicopter? It's not like this place is that remote. It has trails, a shrine, and an old school. Yeah, most of those are still fairly known. Yeah, and Rio's still a little bit worse for wear. Shuji falls silent after Ryu's outburst, but the implications are clear. Need to think about how we're going to get out of here. Yeah, getting out of here is probably within your best interest for now, Shuji. But you're really not good at it. Go talk with the girls. Shuji's just crying at this point. Oh, Shuji. Shuji, your sweet, innocent little summer child. It's all good, Lopmon. If you could comfort him, then that's good, but... Well, you heard the worm who can't speak English. Thank you, bud. Alrighty, well, to the cafeteria. Let's see what we can do. Interesting. I mean, we should probably discuss things first. Yeah. Cool. Let's go meet up with them. Maybe we can have breakfast. Alright, Shuji, can you at least handle this? Come to think of it, I still need to use the bathroom. Why is that plot relevant? Alright, well, if this is plot relevant, let's just see what we got with this. Didn't need to hear the flush game. Bye. So is this just to separate him from the main group for now? Hey there, Nano. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully things are going well on your side so far. We're just reading up on a story. I can hear Shuji yelling something. Why is Shuji yelling? Do you think something is wrong? I hope he's just kind of crying. Because he's had a habit of that lately. Just molding over phone activation. Ah, Shuji and Minoru are yelling at each other. Molding over phone activation. Now, I'm bad at keeping up with memes. Is molding like a verb for fuming? Just relating to the whole morb thing? Exploring get us killed. Can't just sit there and twiddling our thumbs. We should at least look around. Oh, this argument. Yeah, it makes sense we're having this now. So mad you're balding. Really? Is that how they've made that word up now? Makes sense. Balding is getting hot and not in a sexy way. That's fair enough. Are we actually gonna have to break this up with a choice? And I'm not about to put you at any risk. Professor wanted me to get all of you home safe, and that's what I'll do. Shuji, do you actually know what you're doing, though? You're not even listening to the small rabbit who wants to say it's your friend. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna make it happen yet, but we're all gonna go back together. Oh, Shuji, stop throwing up flags, my friend. That's true. No matter what we do, there's no way of knowing what might happen. And if we're in danger either way, why not go out and try to find a way home? There are options here, realistically. We have the Digimon for a reason to help protect us a little bit. Ryo's not gonna answer you, dude. He just wants to stay in here because he's scared. Yeah, this is how PTSD forms. Ryo's so effed. And Kunemon's unfortunately kind of feeding off of that energy now, so apologies to our bug friends out there. Ask the small dead children in here. I don't know, and she's just mimicking, so good on them. They're being helpful. So the three of you are not voting. Oh, good, they finally noticed my existence. I feel loved. Hey guys. Oh, I hate this. I am actually just gonna have to be the deciding vote, aren't I? Should we scout out the area or stay here and keep a low profile? That hurts. Why? Why do I get final say? I'm not the actual leader here. I'm just the gogglehead. Yep. We're just getting pure story development choices right now, aren't we? Alright, let's see here. So, we are in what is functionally a digital world right now. So, if we've got the option to wait here to see what happens, there's a possibility a Takugumon would come back. But we found that as long as we're sticking together, that's relatively fine. If we go out to look around, we might cross more Digimon along the way while we're trying to find stuff. But we can also look for the professor, technically. Because we still didn't see a dead body. We don't know where he is. For all we know, he's just kind of chilling at a Starbucks right now, waiting for us to get there, writing his manifesto on his story about how a small dinosaur lit a campfire for him and they had fish together. Well, the game would admittedly be a little bit boring if we just waited here, and considering Shuji and Aoi are the ones who are saying we should stay, but Minoru and Saki are the ones telling us to leave. That's a major choice, too. God, this sucks. We've prevented this school from being overtaken by the spider. I'll stick with Aoi for now, just to see. Because we've got the supplies technically, and if we need anything, we can go outside. But it's a little bit worrying that that's just a major plot point. Yeah. So is this just meaning those two are going to go out on their own then? Is that what the decision is? Yeah, let's just talk it over first, Minoru. That might serve us a little bit better. And the one time I will agree with Shuji for now. Like, yes, it is fairly reckless to do. It could technically work, but considering the danger this is all pose, what other option is there? You want to just sit here? What's that going to accomplish? Alright, Shuji, that's a little bit worse. We can at least stay here and talk about what we want to do. Yeah, that's losing Minoru and Saki, isn't it? Or does my choice not matter? No need to be rude, though the conversation does seem to have reached an impasse. That's a little bit of a problem. Yay, goggle head powers activate. Usually don't use that phrasing, but I guess it works for now. Alright, chill out session. We're yelling at each other for basic human survival. Let's just try and figure this out, please and thank you. Real ads are on. Okay. I'll take some time to think this over again. Then we can pick things up for when we get together for lunch. How's that sound? So what did my point actually do for the story? Because it's at least agreeing with Aoi and Shuji, but what is that going to do for us? Because I feel like I just... Oh, I don't like free action. Well, now is the time to try and influence the people we want to woo. And it looks like we've got 12 this time. That's a Dokugamon. Just in the free battle area. Do we want to recruit the spider? I mean, it's a champion. It's worth a shot. And thankfully, the free battles don't actually eat up any of the free time. So it's kind of generally recommended that you use free time to just kind of grind your team out a little bit to make sure it's capable enough to move on. And I'm assuming everyone is with us, right? That should help us out a little bit in just grinding things up. Because now I believe we've got Seedramon, Numemon, and partial bits of the cast. Oh yeah, especially because of that. Considering we've got 27, 20, 20, 17, 10, and 9. Oh, these guys are so far behind. That is worrying. Oh, is B actually accept? Never mind, this is a Switch controller. Things are a little bit different here. Bop. You two can sit in the back for now. And then I guess we'll have Agumon, we will have Falcomon, we'll have Labramon, and then I'll have Kunemon, just in case we can actually keep him alive throughout the game. Especially since I think Kunemon missed out on the boss EXP, so he's a little bit farther behind now. Not far behind as Floramon and Lopmon are, but still fairly far. So let's see here. Talk with the spider. Go. Oh goody. Dokugamon is like Numemon and doesn't actually talk the human language. Smile and wave? Really? Okay. Monster seems hostile. Yeah, it usually is. Me eat you, okay? Ah. Never mind. It's a little bit different than Numemons. Yes, you eat now? Okay, that's apparently the wrong answer still. Just waiting for the high to go through, to be honest. There we go. Welcome, welcome, Sin. Hopefully the evening is running well for you so far. Gurgle. The monster seems to be pleading hungrily. Give him vegetables? Alright, cool. We pissed off Dokugamon. Cool. I guess we're not recruiting the spider then. Howdy, hear the Hurgle. Sometimes you just gotta get a little bit of Hurgling in, that's all. Well, we pissed off the spider, so that's not good. I was kind of wanting to recruit him, but I guess that's a no for now. Out of curiosity, what's his movement like? So he can go to here, which means this spot probably isn't safe, so why don't we go here? And then Lab can probably move to go here. Labramon can probably just move to here, just to get prepped for that other Gatsu. Up. Probably would be worth just talking them down, but alright, that works. Now how do I get behind the angry spider who is probably able to murder us? Can they murder us? Possibly. Level 8. Let's see. Now, can Pepper Breath reach you from here? It apparently can. It cannot. Accuracy is 0%. So it is blocked in the rocks. I guess here is probably the safest, but this isn't going to do a ton. 146. Yeah, that's not a ton. Oh, Kunemon, thank you for the help, buddy. Oh. But how goes things on your side, Sen? Hopefully the week has been treating you alright so far. We're kind of just trying to get a little bit of extra Digimon in our lives, just to see if we can make it before the game just tries to kill people. But I'm not sure when your decisions will actually get people killed, so we'll kind of have to see when that happens. You can go over here. And really, I can't talk with Locke? Weird. Can Flora talk with someone real quick? Just so we can get them off the field? I don't feel so good. Someone help? Yeah, little jokester, you. We know what you're like now, Gatsumon. And as long as I can remember everything you want, then... Let's see here. I feel like it's make me... Cool. I regret switching to Xfinity Comcast. Xfinity, I'm assuming, is another internet provider, correct? Let's see here, that I'm funny? Good enough. Alright. Later, Gatsumon. Ugh. I'm assuming then that they're just kind of screwing you over a little bit, and it's kind of hard to actually hear stream in the first place. And there's mobile support. Oh yay, mobile support. That always works well. That's a little bit heavier than I was thinking. Falcomon, you're not allowed to die here, friend. Please stop that. Let's see here. If I evolve into Labramon... What moves does Labramon have? That I wish I could actually see. Okay. I think I'll just guard. I think Dokugamon can't hit me, but I'm hoping I'm right. Oh boy. You're dead, aren't you? Ah. That's a little bit too close for comfort. I have 4 lines, can only use 2, and they're charging for 3. Okay. Wait time to talk to a real person is more than an hour? Jesus. Alright, well... People suck. That much is at least normal. So good to know that that's still not changed. Go here. Item. Big bandage. God, 21. That was way too close. Alright, Falco. I need you to survive, my dude. Alright, and this does eat up your... Let's just go talk with this other Gatsumon. Let's get rid of that. Hopefully. Let's see here. Okay, what kind of food do you like? I believe for you it's I like meat, which is a bit weird for a stone statue, but sure. Oh, you gave me the easiest pattern possible. Well, thank you, Gatsumon. Making my life a hell of a lot easier. This is just to prevent a complete double up on Falcomon, especially considering he's poisoned right now. That was a little bit too close for comfort. End turn. Gunemon. Might be a stupid question, but how do you store Digimon? That depends on what universe we're talking about. Let's see. Then Lotmon and Floramon get to go. I just realized the awful position I left them in. Electric Thread. That does about a quarter. Also, it can miss. Also, there's a counterattack chance. Cool. So for the most part, Digimon, as long as they exist within reality, they usually have just physical bodies, so you can't do much with them. This is probably a bad decision. Thanks for the assist, Flora. This is probably a bad choice. What do you do again? Rain of pollen. Low chance of poisoning a target. I'd almost want to just leave you open for tanking, but I'm assuming Dokugamon's gonna go elsewhere. Alright, Falcomon. Need you to buck up, son. Please go to Bird. Still doesn't cure poisoning. Okay, good to know. Then go to here. And that should finish things off. Cool. No one died. Sucks that I couldn't recruit the spider, but oh well. Maybe another chance. Woo. EXP for everyone. And only Falcomon almost died. Up. Much better. Hey, a nice big bandage out of that too. We'll take that. Oh, we can try again. Okay. So note to self, talk down the Gatsumon both times, and try and talk Dokugamon into being recruited. That's at least the hope. Dokugamon can be helpful because poison in games is usually nice. I don't know if the enemy will always be able to deal with that. 96.9 thousand ice. Well, I do leave things for you to spend it on, but maybe I need to think up something a little bit more interactive with the stream itself, so you're not waiting on a response. Agumon, Falcomon, Labramon, Unemon, you two, because you're horribly, horribly under-leveled. Up. And the robot doodle's pretty good. Well, that's good. I shouldn't have a chance to redeem it. I mean, it's still up, isn't it? Pretty sure I didn't get rid of it. Yeah, I mean, it's still there. In the art stream? Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, just because we're not doing an art stream doesn't mean I can't do the redeem. Like, I leave it open for that reason. Dokugamon, let's try and figure out this pattern. War. The monster thrashes about on spot. Okay, so you're an Angie one. Yell at him threateningly? No, okay, you're not a bottom. Gotcha. Monster seems hostile. Fair. Grr. Monster has taken a threatening stance. Let's see here. That's one. It's partially right. But we need to get a double success here to not screw it up. The monster seems to be pleading hungrily. Vegetables was wrong before. If vegetables is wrong, fruit is probably wrong too. Would it be candy as the best one? Because fruit seems like it would get the same response as vegetable. Hey, that's not how a spider works, but sure, we'll take it. Rar. Alright, well, we at least got that. 41%. Why do you have a higher recruit chance than the Gatsumon? Okay, apparently the Stone Boys just have cold hearts. Let's try it? Damn it. 41% chance and it still runs off on me. Ugh, fine. And turn. We'll have to try that again then. Talk, Gatsumon, those are relatively easy to talk down. You're a tough-looking mug. I definitely lose. Let's see, I don't care if you smile or laugh or whatever, I ain't gonna trust no human. Da-da-da-da-da. What can I do then? Kinda seems like the right option, but it is not the right option. Good to know. Are guessing what I think of you? That I'm funny? Shit. Well, that's a very angry rock now. Rock's at least a little easier to deal with, but that's the one on the left? I should probably keep people prepared for the left side then. And turn. Agumon, go here. And defend. Then we'll go all out next turn. Why did I not talk with Agumon? Because Kunemon can't talk to anything. This is still weird to me. Why can't Lopmon talk to anybody? That seems like the obvious choice. Considering it's supposed to be Shuji, he's supposed to be the leader of the crew. You know him well. He's the one who complains and has fallen under a spell. Talk. Gatsumon. Don't feel so good? That's easy, at least. Whoa, you scared me, Gatsumon. Whatever am I to do if you ever get sick? Bop. At least you're giving me an easy pattern. Now, what is the answer for this one? I'll earn it? Apparently earn is the right one. Okay. Alright, give me things. May as well just stock up on as many bandages as we can. And turn. Alright, what is this pissed off Gatsumon gonna do? Fair. Cool. Next phase. Alright, bird. You've got a prime opportunity here. He can't defend. Ah, nice assist. We did get the movement, though. That's probably not great. And turn. Labramon. Why don't we do something fancy for Labramon? Evolution up to Doberman. Because we don't get to see the pupper evolve very often. Woof. Then can I... No, I can't talk with you. Attack. Garularm. And that's not enough to kill, oddly enough. Huh. I'll be honest, I kind of figured he'd kill. Alright, well, I guess that just means that Agumon's gonna have to finish things up. But also, I have learned that the Greymon route is because we are picking the moral choices in all of our dialogue. So this is going to be relatively normal as long as we be a relatively goody two-shoes. Mega Flame, go for it. Pop. If we went the Wrathful route, we would get Tuskmon. And if we went the Harmony route, we get Tyrannomon, which is a little bit weird. Good job, guys. Good job, Kunemon. And multiple bandages. I kind of want to see if I can at least get one of the spiders, though. That's a new one. Because it's Betamon, but what's the other one? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Here's hoping it doesn't kick our teeth in. So Betamon and a shark? Is this another fish? Because this isn't something that we've run across in the story yet, and the icon doesn't look like anything I know. I guess let's see. Maybe it'll have the same personality as Gatsumon and make my life incredibly easier. As the game has to load this in, because this is a new character sprite, so it is going to take a bit. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, that looks nasty. I'm just going to put you in here for now. Shoot. Kune can go in here for now. Lab can go in here for now, and Flora can go in here for now. I kind of want to have the most amount of chances to talk possible, but I kind of feel like I should have something to defend myself with, just in case. Whatever that is. What is that? That's Deltamon. So it's got a normal head, a mechanical head on one arm, and then a skull head on the other arm. Okay, that's a new one. Let's see what personality type it has. It has the same personality as Gatsumon. Oh. Or at least similar to Gatsumon. I eat everything? Apparently that's good. I'll pulverize ya. Let's see here. Not if I beat you? I feel like this is more competitive Spirit Guy, right? No, it is not. Fuck. Okay, well, it's gonna be pissed off. I want to do nothing but fun things, you two, right? Grin and bear it even more than you? You know your stuff? Is he a bro, then? He's a bro. Okay, good to know. Now we have to defend against this. Well, that didn't work out super well. Let's just get prepped. We'll put you here, even though you're not exactly a tank. I might honestly just do this, just in case. Swap. And turn. We'll just face that way. You cannot talk, but I'd rather have you in position as well. So I'm just going to put you here. And then we'll use the other people's turns to try and talk down the Betamon. Oh, it just went for the defense immediately. Okay, buddy. Betamon. I believe if someone told you an idea was incorrect. Let's see here. I'd claim I was right, I believe is the right answer. It is not. Shite. Sometimes you should act on emotion instead of logic, don't you think? Be true to yourself, I'm fairly certain is right. Okay. It's been a while. I'd like to avoid a pointless battle if possible. Yeah, we don't exactly get to deal with Betamon a lot. But the tutorial at least got me to remember some of what we need to do to deal with this fish. I want items, please and thank you, even if they're just bandages. Cool. Lab, go to here, I guess? We'll just kind of squat up on the front line. Oh, wait. Talk. Hey, the JC. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's running alright for you so far. We're just doing some Digimon Survive stuff. Managed to hit free time, so we're trying to see what champions we can recruit from the sidebar. There we go. They got Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids are nice. I haven't really had them in a while, but I do remember them. Oh, I don't remember what this one actually is. Yeah, You know what, that's fine. They at least eliminated the option for later. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I've had Sour Patch Kids for a while. It's not necessarily candy I won't buy, just it's not one I buy super often. I get them a lot, if not too much. Okay, so you're kind of like me with jelly beans then. Because I usually get like not a truckload of jelly beans, but those like $5 tubs of jelly beans, or when I can go to a bulk barn, I get a good amount of them, to put it safely. And turn. And then you, I guess, just go here in front of Kune. Up. I also like how the Switch is chugging, trying to animate this. Oh, it's a fantastic sign. Alright, so what does Deltamon want to do? I feel like I should be fine? Then I guess you can go here. There we go. Well, you're going for something. Let's see here. Evolution. Go up to Pupper. I tend to buy them when I'm at 7-Eleven at midnight, basically, waiting on pizza from them. Does 7-Eleven have pizza? I don't actually remember them having pizza. And turn. Face towards. Agumon. You can also evolve. Up. 7-Eleven has lots of stuff. I know I haven't been around one in a while, so that's partly why I don't remember. But I distinctly remember them having, like, hot dogs and or chili-adjacent dogs. Accuracy 0. F. Go to here, then. They have frozen pizzas that they bake in 5 minutes. Yours sounds a lot better than the one that I went to. What about here? Even that's gonna miss. That would hurt him, too. Is it just because the rock is there? Yeah, okay. Thought it would do something else, but guess not. Alright, Kunemon. You can waddle on up. Up. And then I guess you can also just follow up, because I don't really want to throw you into that. Alright, bird. What can bird do? Attack. Destruction roar. That will do next to nothing, but that's fine. We mostly just want to get debuff if at all possible. Up. The ones by me, I'll have them. Really good for when you eat a fast pizza very late in the night. Why does that sound like something Batman would say? Just all of a sudden, oh hey, Alfred, we would need a pizza. By chance, do we have anything available? No? Go to 7-Eleven then, please and thank you. I'm quite starving. Let's see. And turn. There. And then I think Greymon can finish this off. Attack. Mega Flame. Right on top. Should be enough to murder. Actually, no. It wouldn't be the Batman. It would be the Flash. The Flash is the kind of character who I could see actively going to the 7-Eleven using their superpowers. Because they probably stayed up all night watching something. And then they realize the time, it's like, oh fuck, I haven't eaten in like 8 hours. Then he just runs to the 7-Eleven, waits there for 5 minutes, grabs the pizza, runs back before the commercial break is done. That I could see happening a little bit more realistically. So no luck on Delta, no luck on Dakuga. I'm sorry, Meramon is in there? What the hell are we getting all these champions for? If I have a lot on my mind and there's a need to clear my head, I'll go for a drive, and there's 2 7-Elevens not far from me. DC needs money. I could see these as ad spots. Yeah, admittedly, DC would probably just have a pizza ad spot in the latest Flash comic being like, oh hey, by the way, would you like to take a Domino's sponsorship? I'm sure the Flash would like to have some. It's kind of what he needs to do. Just to check my own curiosity, how far is the closest 7-Eleven to me? Friggin' Meramon, all things. 7-Eleven. Oh, that's a good sign. So for reference, 7-Eleven is definitely more of an American thing, but they do exist in Canada. The closest 7-Eleven convenience store that's closest to me is 65 miles away. I'm not going to try to explain how impossible that is for me to just go for a late night visit. For me, it's about 20. Ouch. I know you kind of mentioned that your traveling situation isn't really the best of things anyways, so that kind of makes sense. But this is also just a, hey, by the by, this is how bad it kind of is for us. Well, bad. Quotations, bad. It's not inherently a bad thing. There we go. That we don't have 7-Eleven, but they're just not super common. They're mostly in, like, big cities for the most part. So, like, if you're in Toronto, there's probably a few there. Or if you're in places like, I want to say Hamilton, Thunder Bay, places like those, they probably have more than my area. I've got 3 potential champions in case this screws up. This should be fine. And then we've got Biomon alongside it, so... Alright, bird to bird discussion. Let's do that first. I don't care how tough you are, I'm not gonna lose. Ooh. What do we do with bird? Energetic? Okay. Have you ever told a lie? Never ever? I feel like that's a bad response here, though, right? No, that's the good response. Okay, cool. Apparently lying through your teeth is a good thing for this bird. Whenever I meet a scary monster, I just want to start apologizing. It's weird, right? I mean, you're nice. Really? Saying you're nice is a bad thing. Okay. Whatever, Biomon, just go away. I don't need you. Like, I'll take your bandages. I'm assuming that the item discussions are basically... Oh. I'll put you over here just in case we need to fight the other one, but I really doubt that we will. End turn. Up. Alright, Meramon just goes to the defense. Let's try talking to Meramon and seeing what happens. Okay, so Maramon's also lazy. Did you know taking a nap after stuffing your face is just the best? I feel like it's one of these two. Let's just say, yeah, the best. It's probably thanks for the lesson, but... It is. Yeah, it's the best. Okay, we're talking with a very lazy and very hungry Meramon. Just waiting around makes me want to go crazy. Let's see. I know what you mean? Partially right. I guess staring at him probably would be better. And aren't you a frail-looking thing? You eating enough meat? This is the same question we had with Deltamon. I eat everything was wrong? Would just saying he looks strong be fine? For like one? Apparently, he's asking if I've eaten enough meat. I tell him, oh, you look strong. And apparently that's the right answer. Okay. Sure, we'll take it, Marimon. And yeah, Marimon is kind of just the definition of toasty for most Digimon. Ow. Okay, so Dakugamon is 47%. Marimon is 20. Ugh. Why? I almost just want to try for the item instead of trying to go for the 20% success rate, but live and die. Damn. Lady Luck was not with us this time. That's fine. Marimon's at least out of the picture, so that's not too bad. Now I've got just one more bird to deal with. Maybe one pissed off bird. Let's see. Start apologizing. So you're nice is apparently wrong. You don't want to fight? No, that's wrong. Okay. What's the most important thing to you? I think it was myself for her, which is very counterintuitive. No. Okay, we're gonna have one very angry bird in our hands then. And what do you do for fun? Tag. Okay, fine. That one was just a complete draw out of the hat, so sure. Yeah, for some reason, Biyomon is a very selfish Digimon, but it's not inherently, like, evil, I guess. I guess bratty is the best way to explain Biyomon. Alright, go for it, Bio. I'm assuming you want to go after Falco, because everything wants to go over Falco. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, Kunemon. Wiggle on up, buddy. Bop. And then you're just here for EXP, I'll be completely honest. Shoot. And so are you. Because you are supremely behind the team. Alrighty, we got a bunch of rookies and one very, very angry bird. Alright, buddy. Gotta go for that nice bird-on-bird fighting, so... Make sure to not be a bird, and then we'll do the fighting. No, don't do that. Oh yeah, remember how I mentioned the Ibushi and Narwa armor being broken? I believe so, yeah. What exactly have you found out with it so far? It lived? How did Biyomon live? Biyomon, you unnecessarily tanky bird. They still move the same. The master rank versions of the armor have the same skills, but now the armor has slots. Oh, that seems mean. But I can kind of see where you're going, because from what I recall, the blessing from those two is just adding the skills that exist on the armor. So all you have to do is just slot in one type of skill, and then it boosts it up to a tremendous degree. That is a little bit silly. Well, at least our squad is getting levels. So that's nice. Oh, I got a big bandage for that Marimon fail. Cool. I know I did a little bit of work on Rise in my own time. I'm sorry, is that just a raw Fangmon just in a free battle? Alright, fine. Fangmon's not dead, everybody. Found him. He was just chilling in these woods for a little bit. Though I think it doesn't affect gemmed-in skills, but I'm happy the Master Rank armor has the same gimmick. Well, usually speaking, the armor sets still stick to their main gimmicks from, like, normal to hard to Master Rank. So it's not necessarily, like, a bad thing, but it is interesting that it won't work on the gem skills, because that would make it insane. And hey there, Grave. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the night's treating you well so far. Oh, we're just working on some free battles at the moment, because I was hoping I could try and recruit one of the champions from here, but we're not having the best of luck. But how are things on your side? Up. Also just trying to get some levels up on these two, because they're supremely behind our current crew. Alright, so Fangmon should be fast, right? Like, it's a wolf with a very, very long face. Yeah, okay. Alright then. So, Fangmon is in the defensive position. Let's ruin all of our chances by talking to it. Been a slow day since I slept pretty much the whole afternoon. That's not inherently a bad thing. It's good to get some rest at least. You may think of those around you as friends, but perhaps you're actually alone. So do we want to counter the edgy talk with edgy speak to convince him this? Or do we try and insult him? I'm curious to see if being edgy to the edgelord works here. It does. Okay. What do you think? What do you think decides what's right and wrong? How's Survive so far? Survive is good, but I was half hoping for more of a tactics game instead of more of a visual novel. So I'm just trying to realign my expectations while playing it to be more a visual novel with a little bit of tactics here and there. Oh, that's right, cool. But aside from that, like, it looks good. It doesn't run super well on Switch, but let's be real here. What runs well on Switch outside of standard, like, Nintendo-based games? Tell me when I dare you. Okay, yeah, Monster Hunter Rise at least runs relatively well on Switch. I have known, or I think I remember hearing someone crashing a couple times with it, but it's definitely not as common of an occurrence. I just don't want to get things wrong. I have nothing to hide? Fuck. Well, Fangmon's now super angry, and it's not in a position where I can attack it very well. Yay. See, I would like to have Fangmon on the squad because he moves super far. Oh, that sucks. I think maybe next time I'll just look up some personality answers, because I'm really bad at remembering everything we need to do for that. Do. Evolution. Evolution. Go on, Falcomon. Attack. I believe this has a little bit of range to it. Pop. Ooh, nice. Crit saved us from having to talk down another one. And face that way. Alright, Lab. Talk with a Gatsumon, see if we can get rid of it. Or Gazimon. Try guessing what I think of you. That I'm funny? This is not the same personality matrix. Okay. I don't feel so good. Someone help. Whoa, you scared me? Okay, so it's got the same questions as Gatsumon, but it's looking for different answers, which is a little bit concerning. Huh. I mean, we got it, but those were all the 2-star questions for... not Gatsu. Oh boy, I don't remember which one it normally is. Let's see here. What can I do to you? Move. Here. Attack. Guard break. Woof. Please do not perish on me. I'm even going to make sure that you do not perish by doing this. Doot. Alright, Agu. I know you can attack from there, but is that really gonna do much? That ain't gonna do shite. Okay. So let's see here. Here. Evolve. To the grayest of Mons. Well, if I do that right in front of his face, I guess it doesn't make a difference. Kinda sad. Oh well. Worth it. Also kinda has to force him into attacking the big guys, so... that's fine. Then you guys can just end turn. I don't think you guys can do much against Fangmon. Well, actually. As long as I'm not preparing myself for the worst, because I didn't exactly let him attack a ton. Ooh, double assist. Okay, go for it, Flora. Didn't get the poison. That kind of sucks. Alright, that's fine. Thank you, Greymon. Alright, so Fangmon should move first. He does not. Our bird is slightly faster. Okay. I'm assuming rocks are going to block this, right? This game's relatively efficient at rock blocking. Yes, okay. A little bit too much rock block. Go to here then and try it? That does have a good chance to hit, although it's not going to do a ton because it's counting as a frontal attack. Yeah, just a little bit of rock blocking. It's kind of expected in this system. And turn, stand forward. And then Dober can go. Can Dobermon hit with the Darkness Wave through rocks? It can. Okay, well later, Fang. Bye-bye. Sorry to give you such a long face, but we needed to move on. 23, 22, 22, 13, 13. Cool. Just nothing for Kunamon. Ooh, Growth Stone. Growth Stone should help out a little bit. Let's see. There's Marimon again. We were able to get Marimon to the right point for it. I kind of just want to keep doing this until we at least get one of these champions. Because it's kind of bad form to use all of our evolution stones just trying to get stuff we can freely recruit without much effort. Although, admittedly, the loading times are not great. Come up. Putting the Xbox controller away. Don't need that for the Switch game. Also, I should be good on heat management tonight. Should being the operative term. Falco, Agu. So as a good reminder to everyone else, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. And if you can't actively cool down a ton, then just do your best. That's all I got, unfortunately. Start, though. Alrighty. So, first move on this map, at the very least, is usually bird on bird talking. So, bird, talk to bird. What's the most important thing to you? Apparently myself is not the right answer. Is it health? Health is partially correct. Okay. Let's see here. You don't want to fight? No. Okay, this bird's gonna be pissed. Don't care how tough you are, I'm not gonna lose. So energetic? Energetic is at least right. Okay. Well, bird's gonna snort at us and be angry, so... Whoops. Move to here for now. And then just defend yourself. We can go around afterwards. Let's see. Talk. Now we'll talk with Mara. See if we can get that. It's my turf. Leave some food and get out of here. You give me food? Okay, fair. I'll pulverize you. Let's see. Not if I beat you? Okay, no, Maramon's gonna be pissed now. Shite. Want to do fun things? You know your stuff? Okay, so that's at least the right answer. I'm really bad at these personality matrix nonsense. Alright, well, we've got two very pissed off Digimon now, so that's a good sign. Move to here. And then just defend yourself. You talk with the other bird and try to... Most important thing to you. Health gets you something. Is it food? Apparently food is the right answer. Okay. Fair. Let's see. I feel like for this one, you're nice was the wrong answer. Apparently that's the wrong answer too. Cool. Someday I'm gonna run this joint. Good to have goals or let me work for you. Really? The response to, I'm gonna run this joint, me saying, good to have some goals, is rude? Okay. So, good reminder, you can't run in this game. So we now have to carry this out with all of them buffed. Have mercy on our souls. That's alright. I kind of want to keep you here. Diamon's coming in for the Falcomon hit. That should be fine. Not great. Falcomon is fairly squish. You, I will just keep prepared for now. And then you, I will move back a square. Because Marimon is mostly gonna go... Oh, it doesn't go first. Interesting. Go up to Petri Dish. Do. Then go for here, which should get rid of the bird. Pop. Bye-bye, bird. Cool. And then end turn and go... Movement amount boost. I'm fine with giving that to Agumon, in all honesty. Good job, Agu. End turn. You weren't getting the defense boost anyways. Oh! That is an unfortunate position for you, friend. Woof. Do-do-do. Just gonna go for the big old bark. Side attack, at least. End turn. Agumon, evolve, please. Into the dino. Whoosh. Then go to here. Because he'll be able to move anyways. And in completely nonsensical terms, I can do enough fire damage to take this thing out, so... Later, bud. Eventually we'll get one of you. And eventually the recruitment chances will stop hating me as much. Alright, bird, what are you gonna do? Okay. Was actually a decent chunk for a side attack. Alright, Kunemon, we got one more bird to deal with. Head on over, buddy. You've got the power. Actually, do you have support? No, you don't have support. Whomp. There we go. And Flora. May as well have the highway ready for you. Toot. Alright then. So, my bird first, which can't do anything here. So that's fine. And turn. Dober can go for the front. Which you're not getting a defense buff off of, so... Really, it lived that? Oh, that's so mean. Do-do-do. Hey, Biyomon. You remember that time you survived from the scream? I'm sorry. There we go. Still getting really awful knowledge off of the recruitment. Doot. It almost feels like I need a notepad file just to write down for every Digimon, just that way we can talk them off the field. Blubber Carrot's not bad, actually. Or at the very least, I'm sure someone has like an Excel sheet. Another Marimon. The game at least wants us to try for Marimon, so I'm gonna at least keep trying until we get one. Having Fangmon would be neat, but I don't like, for this game, having one of the major villains on your team. That seems a little bit counterintuitive. And if Marimon is an enemy later, then I'm gonna be quite sad. Alright, well... Let's see here. So, who do we want to bring to this one? It's probably a good thing to just bring our normal crew. So, why don't we just do that then? So, Agumon. Why are you grayed out? Or at the very least, you're heavily desaturated compared to Seadramon's mask. Did these guys get tired? Can I actually overexert the Digimon in this? Are they going to be that mean? Bop. Alright, let's see then. So let's see here. Talk with Marimon. Ain't you a frail looking thing? We had learned last time, at the very least, that complimenting someone who says you look skinny is the best way to actually get a hold of them. Feels like demon recruitment in SMT, but doing it how P5 does the shadow interrogation. A little bit, yeah. Like, it's an interesting mix of the two, but it doesn't really give a good way of answering these questions off the top of your head. Because you have to suss things out and have them buffed against you for a very long time in a game like this where it's actively trying to murder you. Isn't exactly the best thing. Oh, I didn't actually read the question on that. That one? That works. 20% chance, though. I feel like SMG chances would be higher, because 20% definitely hurts. Alright, well, that didn't work. Doot. I guess it's not inherently a bad thing for the recruitment system. I guess it just feels weird to me because I haven't done a lot of the earlier SMTs where it would show you, like, a percentage. That some of them feel a little bit harder to get for no exact reason. Because Dokugamon has a good ranking at like 45%, but some things are just at 20. At least all you have to do is answer questions instead of giving them items. That's true. So you basically just have to have the... You need to just have all of the answers in front of you, just so that way you don't completely screw it up. Because I'm realizing they also ask the same questions between each other, but they expect different answers between each other, too. Whenever I meet a scary monster, I just start apologizing. I feel like that gets you 1 plip. Is this what gets you 2? That also gets you 1. Okay. Why are leaves green? Because of chlorophyll? Cool. I'm convinced that some games tell you what chance is before modifiers or something. It's possible, yeah. I'm just not sure if this game is like 73%. Alright. There we go. Woof, Friday always hits me like a truck. Early bedtime. Have a good night. Alright, sounds good, JC. Rest well, and we'll talk with you another time. And honestly understandable. It's very hard to keep yourself awake on a Friday.
Goodbye.
Alright, Biomon, you got a target? Yep, Falco. That's fine, you're not angry yet. Pretty much. In old SMT, it felt very RNG if you would get a demon, because even if you answer right and give them the items, they can still just leave. Huh. So I guess it's normal, I'm just not super used to it then. That's fine. Unfortunately, I didn't really get into any of the SMT stuff until Persona 3. Oh, it's buffed. We can still talk to it. Yeah, I didn't really get into any of them until Persona 3, and that didn't exactly have the same kind of recruitment system in it. So that gets you 1. Calling you out is probably wrong. Calling you out is the right answer? Okay, fine. What do you do for fun? Tag, I believe was right. Then what's the most important thing to you? My friends. You selfish bitch. Okay. Give me a thing, please. We are really not getting lucky. Sunday night and Thursday night, let's stay up to midnight and get 4 hours of sleep. Friday night, you're gonna catch up now. Oh, that sounds unfortunately right. But that's what happens. The human body is garbage. There must be something you can do to raise your success rate, though. Because I did find a guide for Meramon just so that way I could have the right answers, and their images are saying that they had a 53% chance. So there must be something that you need to do to raise your chances. And I wish my job had a third shift. That would be handy, yeah, just so that way you could keep things relatively in line and not have to worry too much about hurting yourself doing 3 jobs, or doing your job. Ah. Come on, buddy. There you go. I was about to say, like, we've been doing this one map a few times. Do you not have anything loaded into memory? Doot. Doot. Nope. And you. That'll give us 4 talking chances. That's fine. Alright, well, let's just get the Meramon thing out of the way for now. Having the guide up definitely just does not help, because it at least gets you in the door, but you still have to roll your chances. Anyone get in your way? Let it simmer down is apparently the answer. Not sure about this game, and an SMT of your MC level. If your MP level is low, the demons won't join you. That's fair. But we're higher level than the Meramon now, and our chances are still kind of dog shit. Unless it's talking to it with a champion that's higher level than it. That's something I haven't actually tried. This is my turf. I'll think about it, bub. And then this part doesn't really change your chances at all from what I've seen, so this won't really make much of a difference. This at least gets us in the door, but then we've still got the 20% chance. I'm assuming no. Oh. Cool, we won the 1/5. I'm fine with that. Dude. That's a lot of tags tonight. I guess it's Friday, so a lot of people are kind of streaming anyways. Alright, well, we got 1 burning candlestick, so that's a good sign. Now we should need to deal with birds. And turn. We'll just get you to talk to bird number 2. What's the most important thing to you? So it's not my friends. Health gets you 1 tick. Is it food? Okay, food. What do you do for fun? Tag. We run around and poke each other. I was gonna say you could either be evolution level type or just having certain mons on the field. I guess it depends, doesn't it? I do still have that page open at the very least. That's partially right, okay. I want stuff. Because Biomon being at 73% is definitely different from when I recruited the Biomon in the past. So there's gotta be something that changes it. Digivolving others. Where to find Meramon? This guy doesn't do anything. And all of these, I'm pretty sure, just copy off of that one thing. Alright, so, Digimon Survive. Ow. Hopefully I muted in time. Recruit guide? Ow. I'm assuming that was just dust. Let's see here. You can do stuff in free battle. Yeah, that was a sneeze. I usually mute the mic because I'm a bit of a bit of a loud sneezer, so it would probably peak the mic a little bit. Ah, that's better. Partially low, then it might be worth it just to ask for an item. The stronger the Digimon is compared to your current party, the lower the recruitment chance will be. So if you really want a Digimon but are unable to recruit at the time, then level up and try again later. That's at least what one guide says. What is... Oh, this is Geo, or this is Game Facts. Oh, that's a little mean. I guess this is something someone's just working on, too. Oh, there are answers that give you -2, by the way. That's good to know. Let's see... Let's see... It might just be level, yeah. Although, considering I'm a much higher level than most of them, that's a little bit weird that Meramon is still that low. Because we're like in the 20s, and that Meramon is like a champion level 8. And apparently that's still too low for this. I guess just go over here in case we need to fight it. And then talk to Bird. What's the most important thing to you? Food. We like to eat. Eating is nice. Don't care how tough you are, I'm not gonna lose. So energetic, I think is right. It is. Cool. Then what do you do for fun? Tag. Cool, that was an easy Biomon. Thank you, bird friend. I'll just have your items, please and thank you. Sweet. Alright, well, we at least got a Meramon, so that's good. Now let's just take a quick peek at Meramon. What level do you start at? Menu. It starts at the level 8. Okay. So apparently level 8 champion is still too hard for us to recruit normally, which is a little bit funky. Considering we've got level 24, like, early level 20s partners already. Maybe if we had the Seedramon with us, so that way we can intimidate it more. It's a really weird system. But that still seems a little bit suspicious. Whoops. And then for evolution, we can either go to Garudamon or Blue Meramon. That's not too bad, actually. Having a bird is definitely helpful. Yeah, movement 4, flying 3. That would be pretty helpful. I guess aside from that, then... Maybe let's try using the Growth Stone on Meramon? At least I think I can do that. I have to do that from this menu, though, don't I? Growth Stone. That'll only put it up to level 9. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, use it. We'll have to just bring Meramon along for some of our combats when we get the potential for them. But I think, considering we've been doing free battles for at least a good hour now, I should probably move on. Let's see, who do we want to raise our... I can talk to the kids? Okay. Rio is almost a lost cause. Let's just talk with Aoi first. Aoi's at least relatively understandable of everything. And we did at least agree with her during the initial portion. Hello. What's up, Bowie? Sorry about earlier. No, I shouldn't have gotten so flustered. Sorry, I just don't know what's wrong with me. It's fine. Besides, given the circumstances, we're all just a bit on edge. Thank you. That was very encouraging. I approve. Thanks. Well, not I've run into Aoi. I might as well get her take on things. Ooh. Where should I start? So this is a multi-part thing, then? How's our situation? It's hard to know what to make of it. After all, we're just kids with nothing to go on. I think the best thing to do is to try and stay safe until help arrives. Okay. What's going on with you, girl? Or just in general, what do you think's going on? I'm not sure. I can't wrap my head around any of this. I know it's a bad answer. It's not like it's like how I always blank out on tough ones. Sorry I can't hang around anymore, but need to eat something before I'm called in to co-host. Alright, sounds good, Grave. Hopefully you enjoy your food, and hopefully you enjoy your hosting. I'm assuming it's not a host club, I'm assuming it's for a game, but either way, have fun, good eats, and we'll talk to you later. Let's see, still more. And thank you for the luck. We'll have to see how far we can actually get away with some of these things, so... What do you think our next move should be? Well, we don't know how long our supplies and clothing will last. For now, I think we should just focus on basic needs. I mean, that's fair. Basic needs and survival is kind of the best thing to do. And how do you feel? I'm scared, worried, and pretty shaken up. Honestly, with the professor gone. Let's see, Cyber is doing a stream soon, and I'm his co-host. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, it's always good to co-host a stream. Need to go dislodge something later. Co-hosting is always fun. I know I kind of technically co-host something on Sundays. Just to try and keep everything in line, at least. Oh, there we go. There's the affinity up. Takuma has calmed me down a little bit. Thank you, Takuma. No problem. Same here. We should hear what everyone else has to say on this anyways. I wish you could even contact someone instead of getting these random garbled messages. I feel like these garbled messages can be read by the Digimon, and we're kind of just keeping them away from them. Hi, puppy. How's it going? Glad we found Saki, but seeing what happened to the professor and that horrible fog, it feels like we've been through a lot in a short time. Yeah, all things considered, having to witness someone falling off of that high of a structure is a wee bit worrying. Would you let me pet your tail? I've wanted to this whole time. It looks so warm and soft, and I bet it's super fluffy. Oh, that's adorable. Definitely a mood, though. Just be gentle with it, okay? Aw. Good old pupper. There we go. That's how you make her happy. Just give her something fluffy to pet. Cute. Just watching them, Aoi grinning while Labramon looks so conflicted is comforting. I'm not sure if Labramon looking conflicted should be comforting, but sure. Next. I guess we're gonna be talking with everyone, so... I guess next? Do we want to talk with Rio? Can we even raise affection with Rio? Because that's the one thing I'm curious about. Oh, it's Rio. He looks worried like he always is. What's up, Kunemon? Well, Kunemon's happy, at least. Yeah, I still have no idea what you're saying. Sorry, Kunemon. I mean, we're trying. I'm sorry, Kunemon. You're apologizing? What an idiot. Don't make fun of me. Kunemon might understand exactly what I'm saying. What, like anyone's listening to what you have to say? Yeah, nobody's listening? Jesus, Rio. I get that you're the school bully, but calm down, dude. Not a chance. You, me, it doesn't matter. No one cares. Wait, can Rio actually start understanding Kunemon now? Is that what's going on? Unless he's just getting supremely lucky. But if he's actually getting some character development with that, I'm fine with that. There we go. He's either going insane or he is just... He might just be going insane trying to understand Kunemon, and I'm a little bit worried about that. But maybe he's getting to understand the worm a little bit better, and maybe we'll get an evolution for him soon. No, no, no. Oh, he's flipping. Oh dear, he's not having a good day. You good, Rio? I think Rio is potentially losing his mind a little bit. Shut up, it's all over anyway, it's over for us. That's why, yes, she's coming for me. Who's coming for you, Rio? Oh, this is just getting him. Ugh. I hope this is just him getting flustered or experiencing some temporary form of shock. Like, what do you do when someone gets like this? Leave them alone? That just feels wrong. Oh boy, that's an actual question. I'm assuming I don't answer it in... Oh god. Game, please. Oh, that's so bad. This is actually a hard question to answer, because I don't know. If someone's actively falling into delirious forms of depression, what are you supposed to do in this situation? Forcing him to engage seems like a very bad idea. Because if he's already at a point where his mind is just completely messed up, then he's going to be a little bit worse for wear. Let's see. I am super handsome and adorable, and I am super cool too, and a wonderful person who deserves everything in this world. Well, thank you, Jasper. The first thing that probably would be a relatively good gift is the leash to your collar, just so that way we can take you on some walks. That sound good? I don't need the map to 7-Eleven anymore. We're done with that joke. Mark as red. Mark as red. Cool. Now let's see here. What do we do when someone is losing their mind? Forcing him to engage sounds disgusting and awful, but I don't know if the game would kind of treat that as a cold turkey, hey Rio, just rip the bandage off, you're in the situation, so get used to it. Or if leaving him alone just cuts the situation off, and he just has to stew. Oh, that feels mean. That feels so mean. Game, why are you like this? What do we do with this, then? So, all things considered, forcing someone to engage just feels bad. Yeah, okay. I wanted to check this up just because this decision sounds mildly gross. You do actually want to force him to engage. That is what the affinity up is for him. That feels wrong. That just feels wrong, though. Especially with that wording. Like, forcing him to engage sounds like the bad thing. But okay. Jasper EXE has stopped working. Would you like to report the issue? We probably don't need to report the issue. We probably just need to make sure to turn Jasper EXE off and then on again, and then we should be relatively fine. Hey, Rio, you really shouldn't be off on your own. Why not just stay in the cafeteria? There's food. So, it's affinity up, but he's still pissed. Okay. Let go of me, we're all screwed anyways, no matter what we do. I mean, it's not true. If we work together, I'm sure we're good. Besides, we've got Agumon, Kunemon, the others. They'll help keep us safe. Look, you've got a very reliable worm on your side. He's just here and ready to help you. You just need to learn. I'm telling you, none of that's going to change anything. Doesn't matter what we do, we're just going to die. And in that case... I mean, in that case, just go eat. I hate this. Yeah. But Rio needs some actual psychological help right now. He's not looking at me again. I'm not sure I'll be able to talk with him anymore. Yeah, Rio is, not having a good time. I'm worried about Rio, but I think I'll leave him to Kunemon for now. Why don't we go back to the others? So that just feels bad, right? That just hurts. Do we get the same convo with Kunemon by chance? Apparently we got the same convo with Kunemon. Sorry, little worm buddy. Apparently that's just the state the game wants him in right now. Because that's the good answer. Let's talk with Saki. See what we can do there. Ah, well, Saki looks sad. Haven't really been properly introduced yet. Hello, Takuma. I'm Floramon, Saki's partner. Pleased to meet you. And I'm Lopmon. I'm supposed to be Shuji's partner. I take it we're all on the same side then? Yeah. Well, I'm more on Saki's side. If she ever leaves, I'm going with her. I mean, fair. Doesn't seem bad, though, and she helped protect them. Naturally, Saki is very special. And I care a lot about Shuji, too, but Shuji does not care about you at all, Lopmon. I'm so sorry, Lop. Got it? Well, it's nice to meet you both. Something I am worried to check. Not that. Anyway, Night Jude, hope you have a good stream. Alright, sounds good, Jasper. Have a good evening, and we'll talk with you later. Okay, so it does exist. Although that's interesting. The fork is on the champion level, but that's it. Once you get past champion, then it sticks to the same ultimate and mega. Considering this is Lopmon we're talking about, that's actually kind of weird. Because Lopmon's evolution line is usually having Lopmon to Cheruimon to some random bunny's name that I can't remember to Cherubimon Vice or Cherubimon Virtue. And then the other half is Lopmon to Wendigomon to some ultimate, I think it's the same anyways, then to Cherubimon Vice. So, I guess the split at champion actually does make sense, because it'll basically be either Cheruimon or Wendigomon, then it'll go to the rabbit, and then it'll go to the Cherubimon of whichever one your champion is. Alright, well, we'll have to see if that's actually the case for him, but... or for Lop. I'm not really sure how Shuji's gonna get in hold of all this, but... Can I directly talk with the flower? Hello. Yeah, it's just when I think about the professor... Ah, come on, don't get upset. Can't you spare a smile? Cheeky little flower. What are we supposed to do? So, Shuji does realize that Lopmon's just like a rabbit, right? Or a dog. What's with you? You're supposed to be a monster, but you're so pathetic. Lopmon and Floramon are both trying to get encouraging, but with differing results. Yeah. Shuji is closed off from the world a little bit. I feel bad for Lopmon. It reminds me of Rio and Kunemon. This keys up, it's not going to end well. What do you mean? I'm not really sure. I just get the feeling. I'm even less sure what Agumon's trying to say, but it's a shame they don't get along. Thank you, Agumon, for the plot. But yeah, that is going to be a bit of a problem. If a Digidestined does not actually get along well with their Digimon... Oh, we can't even talk directly with Lopmon. Oh, well, that feels bad. If a Digidestined doesn't get along well with their partner, it's probably a relatively good sign that... Wait... Did I really lose my chance to talk with Saki because I talked with Floramon instead? I did. She's not looking sad anymore. Well, that sucks. Floramon didn't even eat any time. Okay, well... Thanks, I guess, game? Plenty of food in her scene. Older items are posted up here, too. We'll wait on her convo with Shuji. I'm kind of just curious what else is around. Up. Because I have a feeling the conversation with Shuji is not going to go well. But that's kind of just an expectation of his character. But the print is too faded to read properly. F. Alright, Shuji. What do you got, oh fearless leader? Shuji, stop that. All that talking to the professor is driving me crazy. But aren't you sad? He was so good to us, and then he was gone. That's why I'm telling you to stop, because I can't help thinking about what happened. The professor saved me too. He was very nice to me. And then when I just think about what happened... yeah, Shuji, my dude, if you're gonna be able to lead this squad, you're gonna need to very much pick up the slack. Ah. So that's how you want to do this. I want to say that Shuji's encouragement doesn't mean anything. Cheer up both won't get you anything, but it might be that whichever one you pick is what will matter. At least I'm assuming so. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just an affinity choice. Oh, hi, Mouse-kun. How's it going? Let's just comfort Saki for now. Shuji's a bit of a lost cause. It's hard, isn't it, Saki? I know how you feel. We didn't spend a lot of time together, but I do owe a lot to the professor. Which is why, for his sake, we all just need to find a way to make it home just safe and sound. I don't see why you're so proud of it. So I take it neither of you has changed their mind. We're going exploring. We've got it backwards. We're staying right here. Oh, these two are gonna bicker till the end of time on this, aren't they? Keep it friendly. Alright, well. One discussion had. There's the woods by the school, but... I guess it'll depend on us talking with everyone first, and then they might shift around a little bit. Hey, Minoru. Are you looking for mushrooms to eat in the gym? Actually, what's Falcomon got? Hey, buddy. How's your Digidestin doing? Like to get your opinion too, Falco? Yeah, what do you think? Should we stay here, or just go out and explore? Well, it's no easy decision, but ultimately I favor exploration. Why is that your preference? We know too little of this world, and we must find how to save you and identify threats. We must of course be wary of enemies in the fog, but it's not as if we have no recourse. If we sense danger, we can run. So long as we are not pursued, we can stay safe. You've had a lot of thought into this strategy. You know I can count on you. What about me? I'd figured out that much too. There are benefits of staying here. You should consider what everyone has to say. I wonder if they were half expecting you to go here first. I hope not. No? Camera spot. What's the camera button again? Hey, Minoru, there's something like right behind you. That is a moldy mushroom. Okay. That's fine. Anything else in here by chance? Looking like a no. Hey, Agumon, buddy. Alright, Minoru. What do you got? Because it seems like that's going to be everything. Let's see, it's a stage you see in gyms a lot. They use it for plays and teacher speeches. Remembering recitals I had makes me tense up. I'd rather stay down here. Oh, poor little baby. Speeches did suck, though. Cleaning supplies, a broom, dust, and pail. We could use it to clean the school if it gets too dirty. I mean, the school's already kind of nasty, so... Oh, hey, Minoru. Didn't expect to find you here. I think you will find he is merely calm, rather than down. Isn't that so, Minoru? Yeah, I just needed to clear my head. Everyone's just so divided. Not that I'm exactly the most cooperative guy myself. Really? Do you get along with everyone? Truth is, I've got a really awful personality. I get along just to get by. It's nothing to be proud of. I can talk a good game, but that doesn't help much with all these monsters. Not at all. Oh, I know that feeling. Minoru's not usually this negative. Maybe it'll help if I just talk to him about what's on his mind. I guess it's the same thing as we had with Aoi, so... How were you doing? Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not depressed or anything. I'm actually pretty excited. Can't wait to see what happens next. That seemed like a fake answer. What's our next move? Adventure! Let's go adventuring. We got monsters partners backing us up. Oh, we had to get out there and explore the place. There's no point in just sitting around. It's, quite the approach. Right? I'll totally make it big one day. He's kidding, but I can still hear the trembling in his voice. There's more? I'll just keep digging, dude. I'm being optimistic, it's true, but we can't act like this is some funeral all the time. That's why I just want to be upbeat, you know? Not like Minero's oblivious, but he's trying to stay fired up. As for our situation, here's what I think. We've been thrown into another dimension. At first, I thought we might be in the future, but that doesn't make any sense. And this isn't some movie set either, we talked about that. It's probably the least realistic answer, but it might just be the truth. So just think about it. If we accept that this is what happened, how did we get here? And since we made it here somehow, there's gotta be a way back, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Makes a lot of sense. Good thinking, Minoru. Very cool and level-headed of you. And amazing. I know, right? And then there's the screwed-up message. I bet it's the key to getting out. What, all this nonsense? I don't know, you sure? Hey, I'm just saying it might be a clue or something. Gotta turn over every stone. Anyway, yeah, we shouldn't give up just yet. I guess not. Try something else, Minoru. And then I guess I'll just dig for what's going on. Beats me. Kind of feels like we're in some weird kind of sci-fi story, though. Definitely the sort of thing you'll only expect to see in fiction. But there's no use crying about it, right? Might as well enjoy it. You can live your whole life and never see anything like this, and it's happening right now. You sure have an interesting way of looking at things. Sci-fi? Fiction? What? I, too, am uncertain, but from what Minoru speaks of them, they must be enjoyable. Then I bet I'd like them. Probably not. And that's affinity up. Okay. So that's what I've been thinking. Any help? Yeah. Of course, we'll need to get everyone's opinion before we settle anything. Yeah, I know. Good luck thinking up something that'll get us all on the same page. Get us all on the same page, huh? Minoru can seem thoughtless, but he does really care. Alright, so that's everyone. So that means we get the shuffle? We do. Okay. So then we've got Saki and Floramon together in the calf. We've got the twins in the music room still. We've got Rio and Kunemon in the classroom. We've got Aoi and Minoru in the corridor. And then we've got Shuji and Lotmon in the forest. And then there is Deltamon again. You know what? I'm curious. I want to at least try to get Deltamon. Because if we can just get all the various champions, that would probably help us out a little bit. Shoot. Let's see here. I have a feeling I've already screwed that up, but that's fine. So, we're going after Deltamon. Oot. So let's see here. We will bring you, just to see. Because if it's by the strength of our team, then theoretically, at least. What if I do this? That does only give us 3 talkers, but that's realistically all that we need. So with 3 champions and 3 rookies that can go up to champions, is that enough? So, Falco. If we do evolution first, and go up to Diatrimon, that way you'll be a level 23 champion. Then we can talk with Defish. How do clouds in the sky look to you? I don't actually know the answer to that one. Apparently that's a good one. Cool. What'd you do if someone told you an idea you believed was incorrect? Claim I was right, I believe, is what I need? No. Okay, well this Betamon's gonna be pissed. We actually got the answers that I don't usually get for you. Lots of shame. Alright, Angry Fish. Angry Fish is fine. End turn. Just do that. And Deltamon's gonna move forward a bit and guard. That's fine. You can't do much on your own in terms of talking, so honestly, can we just get prepared to fight the fish? I think you can hit fish from here, right? Attack Ice Blast. Nice. Speed. Not too bad. There. Labramon, Evolution, go up to Dobermon. Do kind of wish there was an instant skip for those, but... Talk to other fish. Let's try not to piss that one off. Let's retreat. Thank you. Looking at innocent monsters really puts your heart at ease. Love the nice guy act? That feels wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay. And is wanting quiet time to yourself such a crime? No, but it's not easy. We at least know that one. Cool. So we can at least get rid of one fish. What do you want from me? I want items. Please go away, fish. So then just end turn. Let's try to not piss off the Deltamon this time. And then evolution to gray. And then if we talk to Deltamon, and if I can actually figure out his answers. I'm just gonna put you there. Let's see here. Don't think those are ones that I saw. Scary, but I'll win. I think we kind of determined last time that he was a bit of a bro, didn't we? So is that still gonna make sense? Apparently. It seems like he's just a very angry person, but he's a bit of a bro. I guess that's fine. Taking a nap after stuffing your face is the best. And yeah, just a bro, but he gets upset, so you gotta calm him down. Okay. Sure, Delta. So, we've got a full set of champions on the squad. Does that matter? It does matter. Okay. So it's because I had a crap ton of rookies before as to why you did not want to join. 41's at least better, but... Hey, we got it. Cool. I'm fine with the three-headed dragon joining our squad. I guess then I just need to prep people for over here, then. Because that bird did not want to talk. Oh, thanks, buddy. And then you're basically just going to be here to gain experience. Wait. They gave Meramon the Naruto run. Why would you give Meramon the Naruto run? Okay. If you want to live your dreams as Naruto Uzumaki, you're more than welcome to, Meramon. I'm not going to be the one to stop you. Plop. And turn. Alright, Beta. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to do much to a Seadra, but... yeah. Sorry, Beta, you're just a little bit too much of a Beta to get away with that. Alright, you can go here, and you can go shout at the fish. Ooh. Assist is good. That should finish it off. Woo. Problem solved. How much EXP does that get the lower level champs, though? That didn't give a ton. That did not give a lot at all. Oh well, Deltamon achieved. So that's good. And then Dokugamon's there. I think we got lucky enough with Mera and Delta. We could attempt to do the spider as well, but thinking that's probably a no. So let's see here. Actually, I guess considering the time, I should probably take a break, shouldn't I? Not exactly taking good care of myself anyways, so... why not have the relaxing forest music for now? I'll go take a quick 5-minute break and then I'll be back. Make sure to grab some water if you need, and I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty then. Well, CC's working, which means Mike's back on. Hello again. Hopefully the evening's running alright for folks. Now what were we doing? I guess we're gonna be talking to people for now. Just so that way we can get a relatively good idea about what everyone's feelings are. Let's talk with Shuji first. He seems to be the most worried about everything. We can talk with Lotmon, and we can talk with Shuji. Alright, let's talk with Lotmon first. Oh, I'm just gathering food. I'm gonna get as much as I can, then give it all to Shuji. I mean, I hope he appreciates it. Aww. Look at the cute little wabbit. Wabbit dog. Good old Lotmon. How about there's more over there? Let's check it out. No, if we're too far away, I might put Shuji in danger. You're really looking out for Shuji, aren't you? Yeah, fighting scares me, but Shuji is important. Yeah, sadly, you're not the one who evolves and gets guns for hands. Naturally, at least. Alright, Shuji, what are your feelings? Really? There's something here? Hold on. Wow, literally right behind him. Okay. Okay. I would have laughed if it was a fight, to be completely honest with you, but that's honestly fine. Shoot. What else do we got? So we've got Shuji and a tree. Hello, tree. Is that a fight? No, it's an item too. The game's being honestly nice with not having too many of these random fights pop up. And the school... I think that's about it? Yeah, okay. Alright, Shuji, what's up, dude? Oh, I thought maybe I could find some food, nuts or wild vegetables or something. We still got plenty of food, and I thought you were against exploration? I am, but I wanted to do something to help out. Besides, I can always run to safety from here, and having more food can't hurt. It's not like there's anything else I can do to contribute. Well, I don't think that's entirely true. And I can appreciate that he has a strong sense of responsibility, but this seems like a waste of energy. Not that I could come out right and say that. We could just validate his choice. That might honestly make him feel better. I mean, I can help you out. No, I got this? Damn. By the way, Takuma, did you get one of those garbled messages as well? That's right, I can't call, but illegible messages like that get through just fine. So weird, how in the world could this be happening? Went to get some nuts. Never asked you to do that, you can keep away from me? Shuji, it's a rabbit. Like, yes, the rabbit has horns, but it's still a rabbit. Angsty little man. Alright, well, not much I can do if Shuji's just not willing to listen to Lotmon. And note to self, let him be a responsible adult, otherwise he will not like you. That's alright. Alright, so let's see here. I kinda wanna see if I can get this to work. So how do we treat him right? It's Rio and he looks a bit worried. I mean, he always looks worried, but... Guanemon... You. Pretty hard seeing Rio like this. Yeah, but there's something he's happy about. I guess he's proud he's getting more attention? Rio can understand what Kunemon is saying now. He's happy they can talk to each other. Okay, that's at least cute. I'd like to do something to help, but what? That's the problem? Well, he seems to not be in a state of panic anymore, so that's at least good. Are they seeing things? No, that can't be it. Then we're actually... Hey, Rio, what's up? Get lost? Hey, that was an actual response. He's getting better. You feeling better? What do you mean, better? He acts like there's something wrong with me. Well, look, in a way, I feel like there's something wrong with me, too. I think you could say that about a lot of us. You got nothing to say, get lost. I thought he'd lost it earlier, but now he's talking with me just fine. What kind of state is he in? Oh, I can actually just get the... Maybe if I get the right questions, I can find out. Oh, that's a little bit mean. Shoot. What is the best order we can deal with this guy? Digimon Survive. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't like that stutter. That stutter wasn't very nice. Let's see. Well, I guess let's just see what he's like. So what do you think's going on? Shut up, whatever's happening, it doesn't matter. Well, he may be talking, but it seems he's as prickly as ever. I guess just keep pushing him. Maybe he'll respond to something. I guess that's the general idea. Look, you're just a stupid brat, so you probably don't get it, but our situation is... Damn it, oh, we're screwed. Yeah, that's it. This has to be the afterlife. He's not looking at me anymore. Guess he's back in his own world. We cannot win with you, can we? How do you feel? Seems like the worst question to ask. He must be worried sick and we're all just kids. There's nobody for him to rely on. Yeah, I guess just keep talking with him. I guess if you're just communicating with him, that's enough. I'm telling you, who cares? Whatever we do, we're just gonna die. Well, I can only speak for myself, but I'm not planning on dying. Sure, we'll all die at some point, but that's way in the future when we're old men and women. It's not what I'm talking about. There we go. Well, at least I got stock with him. He'll be good, right? I know how I feel, but I'm not sure what to do either. That's it. Must be it. I wasn't seeing things. They had to be ghosts. Yeah, and that must mean we're ghosts, too. What should we do with him? I just can't leave him like this. As we proceed to leave him like this. Okay, game. I can see mommy. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Sorry, Rio. I didn't realize your mom was gone. Let's just leave Rio to his thoughts. Do these guys actually have a time-based thing? They do. They each have one. Interesting. I feel like talking with them is important, too. Out of curiosity. No. No, I wanted to pull up my phone. Try again. Auto? Why is that blinking? Weird. I don't remember pressing anything that would cause that, so... Let's see... Nothing? Looks like nothing, at least. There's a bunch of famous music. Huh. What button is that? Okay. Note to self. Alright, try looking at those again, please and thank you. Musty and faded. Some of them were tilted or fallen to the floor. Well, yeah, we've got that one there. Then we've got another one there. I don't know most of them. I think that one's Bach, but I could be wrong. It's either Bach or Beethoven. It's one of the Bs. But it doesn't fully come to mind for me. Drums have been placed haphazardly. All the drum heads are discolored. I'm guessing they haven't been used. Yeah, that would make sense. There's Agumon, there's these two. Realistically, how many more conversations can we have? Because we've got 6 points left. We still need to talk with those two, and we still need to talk with Saki, so... We talk with those two kids, we talk with Saki, then we talk with Aoi and Minoru. Should be fine? Oh. Interesting. We can go to the free battle area for little bits and pieces. Okay. Let's go and talk with our buds. It's Minoru and Aoi. Maybe I should talk with them? Alright, sure. I'm assuming they've also both got one? They do both have one. Alright, well, I'm down with keeping Minoru and Buddy's affection up. Falcomon, where... Minoru, what's wrong? We were together just a second ago, but now Falcomon's gone? Where'd he go, to the bathroom? Agumon might run off without saying anything, but Falcomon would let you know, right? He sure would. Still, this is Falcomon we're talking about. I'm not worried. That was... Huh. Interesting. I think I'll wait here for Falcomon. I'm sure he'll be back in no time. Okay, I'm not sure why that cost... Oh, Agumon's got one. Oh, that's a problem. Alright. What do you think about Falcomon and Labramon? Do you think you have any idea where it might have gone, or why they left? I don't know, but I don't think we should be worried. Really? But there's always Minoru or Aoi. Doesn't it bother you when they're gone? Not really. I kind of feel like they're just over there. Not that I know or anything. Don't know the answer. Still, when you don't know, you don't know. Not much else to say. Yeah. That's not good. That forced time forward. Why did it do that? Weird. Apparently everyone is unavailable after making that decision. Okay. I guess this is an extended decision. Hey, buddy. Seen Falcomon? I haven't, no. Don't tell me he's been gone the whole time. Yeah, that's right. At first I figured he'd be right back, so I wasn't too worried, but now that he's been gone for so long, I'm starting to think something may have happened. It's weird. Seem to have lost track of Agumon. I don't see him anywhere. You don't know where he went? Beats me. Knowing Agumon, though, I doubt he'd go far. Right. Maybe I'll need to wait and Falcomon will come back too. He says that, but I can tell he's still worried about Falco. At least he's not crazy enough to go out looking on his own without Falcomon, which is fair. All things considered, Falcomon is kind of his guide, and Minoru would definitely get lost out there. Still, I wish I could reassure him. We need to have faith. Definitely seems a little bit weak, I'll be completely honest with you. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out. I am going around the school anyway. That'd be great. Thanks, man. Oh, but don't let it distract you from talking to everyone. Besides, you never know. He might come back on his own. Anyway, I'll just keep waiting around for a little longer. Cool. I'll be sure to send him your way if I see him. Alright, well that problem's solved. Also seems like a little bit weird to just limit it to that. Is there anything in this... Oh. There is something in this hallway. Hello. Hey, nice. Found a bandage. We'll take that. And there's also one right beside here, too. Ribs and bandages. Just something you'd casually leave in a school hallway. Alright. Looks like we're good on everything else, though. Then I guess if we go back to the world map, then people should appear again? Kunemon. That's not good. Hi, Kunemon. What are you doing out here, buddy? And you're on your own, and you spend time. Okay. What are you doing out here by yourself, buddy? Sorry, I still can't tell what you're saying. I think I can guess, though. Must still be in pretty rough shape. Is that why you decided to go out for a walk? If only there was some way for us to communicate. Oh, why don't you try using gestures? Yeah, the way you're tilting your head like that, I can totally understand. How can I put this? Why don't you try using movements to show me what you're thinking? I mean, good enough. So we can answer yes or no questions with Kunemon. Considering it's a 4-part thing, it kind of feels like it'll be fine. Where are you going? You. Oh, he's pointing. Easy enough. Let's see, that would lead to the shrine? Why'd you want to go there? What are you doing now? Shaking his head? Staying alert? Looking for something? Sorry, I don't get it. I mean, good enough. I guess let's just keep poking then. That seems to be what they want us to do. Why are you here? That seems like something that's a bit weird to just answer with gestures. You're being happy. A circle? No, something big? Or is it some kind of outline? Okay, well that doesn't work either. I mean, we at least got the pointing. Why'd you leave Rio? Are you sure it was safe to leave Rio? I know he's in rough shape, but should he be alone? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not blaming you. No need to look so upset, little guy. After all the others are in the school too, so it's a lot safer in there than outside. And I'm sure there are times you'd like to be alone. Hey, that reminds me, Agumon and some of the others are missing too. Hi. Have you seen Agumon? You. What? Doesn't that go to the shrine? You mean that's where they all went? Okay. But why? What's there to do with the shrine? I mean, I guess we'll find out. I don't know. I feel like going into the forest without Agumon would be dangerous. But if that's where Agumon and the others are, I would like to bring them back. Alright, that settles it. Just take me to Agumon and everyone else. Yay. And here we are at the shrine. And we've got really awkward music. Can't believe this is where everyone went. Hey, Agumon, where are you going? I'm not going anywhere. Look, there's something here. What are y'all doing? Oh, Takuma, this way. Why are all of you out here? I just got this feeling like something was there. Something like, what? In the bush? Something fancy in the bush? Definitely something in there. I can smell something. We just have to be careful. Well, I mean, it's something alive at the very least, if it's shaking in the bush. It's certainly a creature like us. But we can't say if it's a friend or a foe. See, look over there. Something's rustling through the brush. Don't get any closer. Could be dangerous. Let's just watch it from here. Let's see here. So I can scan it with my phone, at least, so... Let's see here. I'm assuming it's just the bush? Well, I mean, if it's just the bush... That shadow... Oh. Well, that's a bit awkward. I mean, if it's a fight, then I can't do much about this. Although, what exactly am I fighting from the bush? And I don't think fights eat time, at the very least. So I guess let's see what we find here. Hopefully we don't get our teeth kicked in, because that would kind of suck. That is a crew of Betamon. Alright, well. Let's just get you guys in here for the leveling's sake. Then we'll get our main squad in here. Like that. Start the battle. Gives us 3 talkers so we can talk them down if we want. If we screw that up, then we can murder. Let's just see what we can do. Talk. Oh, there's a chest here. Hold up. That is all the way across the map, though. Good boy. Probably should have put you in a better place for this. Kind of be tempted to just do this so I can let it survive a little bit better, and then just run you across the map. There we go. Alright, bird. Hawk down the fish that's in front of you, if at all possible. That's not the fish in front of you. Really puts your heart at ease. So love the nice guy act is bad. They're so cute? They're so cute, it's apparently a good answer. Okay. Someone told you were wrong. Claim I was right? Why do I keep forgetting that that's the wrong answer? Whoops. Alright, well, angry fish. That's about normal. Rawr. Alright, fish, be angry. Doot. Let's see, this is Delta? A lot faster than I figured you'd be. Although slow as all hell. Wop. Let's see here. Agumon, go over here. I think we'll do the same with you, and then just Digivolve to Greymon for now, just with the tankiness. And then try and talk down one of the betas. That's the one that's in Bird Path. Okay. Your friend was causing trouble. What would you do? I'd scold them, I believe is the right answer. I don't know why that's the right answer, but sure. What would you do if someone told you an idea you believed was incorrect? Thank them? No, that's the wrong answer. Okay. At least we get saved by this, so... Alright, Fish, I need you to go away, please, and thank you. Cool. Alright. Bird has another chance to kind of skirt past and go towards that item then. And turn, face forward. These guys can just kind of chill here for now. I will need you to tank for a little while. Just tank for a little while. Actually, talk. Forgot you're my last talker. Avoid a pointless battle, then let's run. Sadly, the game doesn't have that mechanic, but that's fine. Puts your heart at ease, doesn't it? Not for me? Really? Okay. Then emotion and not logic. Be true to yourself. Well, at least we're getting mildly saved by getting half of the answers right for beta. That's fine. We've only got one fish to deal with. It's a powered up fish, but still only one fish, so that's fine. Go over here for now, just in case you have a slightly better chance of getting to it than Bird does. What does fish do? Actually, I probably should have talked for you. Can I give you movement speed? I can give you movement speed. Go for it, buddy. Run across the map for us. Look at that movement. That is ridiculous. Yoink. 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 Alright, that works. I guess just face that way, because I don't think we can defend from both avenues. Hey there, Liz. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's running alright for you so far. Oh, we're just doing some digital monsters. But how are you so far? Hopefully the evening's running well. Oh shit, you got Deltamon? I did get Deltamon. Apparently it just kind of starts popping up in the forest around this time, so I spent a little bit of time trying to get that in the Marimon. Doot doot. But admittedly, I did kind of have to bet on like a 40% chance by evolving everything into a champion just to make it work. So that's always nice. Doot. And feeling good? Always good to hear. I know that Fridays are always just kind of a good day to wrap up on everything, so as long as you can chill out and have some fun, I think that's kind of what matters the most. What do you do? Special defense boosted. Okay. Don't gotta worry about that. You're gonna go for gray, that's fine. Does like nothing. Alright, so this is what happens when you've got movement boost on the bird, by the way. That's fun. Can I see the actual number right now? It just says 4, but this is definitely more than 4 right now. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The bird can go everywhere? Yeah, the bird can go everywhere as long as you actually give him a movement speed buff. Mainly because I wanted to grab this. That's enough to open. Cool. Mostly been on Twitter. Apparently folks really don't like our glasses friend. Glasses friend. The friend in quotation marks definitely makes that feel a little bit odd, but can you give context just in case? I don't want to like screw it up and be unnecessarily positive in case they're not actually supposed to be a friend. And gross. Ooh, triple sixes. Chuji, I think was his name. Okay, so the character in here. Yeah, folks don't really like Shuji very much because he's an awful trainer. Like, at least Rio has some love, or at least some understanding of Kunemon, and is kind of just trying to shoo him away. But at least at this point of the story that we're at, Rio does understand Kunemon now. But it does feel like Shuji is just actively trying to kick Locomon to the curb, which is kind of a dick move considering it's Lotmon. It's like the most gentle Digimon you can have out there, as long as you like don't treat it like garbage. That didn't eat time. Okay. Suspicious thicket. Well, I mean, may as well investigate the suspicious thicket. Then Lotmon becomes Satan. I mean, Lotmon only becomes Satan if you treat it like garbage. And to be fair, Agumon does too. Let's be real here. Oh, hey, it's a Gomamon. Hi, buddy. What's with that thing? You sure it's not going to attack? It appears wary of our presence. Hey, look, it's hurt. Maybe that's why it's upset. It's been glaring at us the whole time. What should we do? Shouldn't we treat the wound? That's probably why it's so pissed. Hey, you're kind, Takuma. You sound just like Aoi. Are you sure? That creature's wounded. It might try to fight back. I mean, it's a Gomamon. Gomamon's about as dangerous as, like, those dog toys that you can get. Those, like, partially spiked dog toys that dogs like to chew on. I'm sure it'll see we mean no harm if we take it slow and steady. Oh, okay, I don't even have to make a choice. We just do it. Alright, cool. Thanks, Gomamon. Gomamon joined the party. Yay. You can summon a school of fishes. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta trust in the marching fishes. And I guess this is our only real choice, so... Hi, Lopmon. Why are you out here in the Spider Lily Forest by yourself? That seems a little bit sus. Did Shuji actually kick you out of the school? Hi, Lopmon. What are you doing out here? Yeah, where's Shuji? I tried calling for him, but he won't answer me. Oh, sounds like you've got problems of your own. Takuma, how do you feel about us? What do you mean? About, like, Agumon and the others? I mean, we're kind of on the moral road, for the most part. But, like, these guys don't feel like strange creatures. They kind of feel like partners, right? Like, so far they've been nothing but nice to us. And as long as you don't treat them poorly, like, they're fine. You're always there to help when we're having a hard time. You're like our monster saviors. And it's all thanks to you that we're alive right now. Maybe that's true for you and Agumon. Isn't that true for you too? I don't know. Oh, poor Lopmon. Lopmon's concerned about his relationship with Shuji. Oh, it is confirmed he. I'm so used to Lopmon's just being auto-gendered to she. There's no way I could know what to say that would help them. All I can do is say how I feel. Lopmon doesn't seem satisfied, but what else is there to say? What the hell to do to him? Shuji just... Yeah, well, here's where the immediate hate comes from. So far in the story, Shuji has been actively dismissive of Lopmon. He seems still unnerved by all of the Digimon, but it does kind of feel like... Ooh, hey, another Delta. He does just kind of feel like every one of them is just a monster, and he doesn't like being near any of them. And the fact that Lopmon actively tries to get close to him because Lopmon is, like, his Digi-destined partner, duh. He's just worried because, oh hey, this rabbit is trying to come assault me. Please go away, rabbit. I do not want to be touched. It does get a little bit annoying, to be completely honest with you, but that's the character they wanted to write for Shuji. So I'm sure that does not raise any red flags at all. It's almost lunch. Better get back to... Ah, come on. Hey, buddy. Oh? You found something? What did you find exactly? It's really big and shiny and just unbelievable. Did they find El Dorado? Did you find the City of Gold, Agumon? What was it the Falcomon called it? A radio tower. I love the pronunciation on that. Agumon I can forgive on the grounds of him being basically a dumb kid in the setting, by the looks of it. Agumon is usually fairly dumb. Not to be rude to the poor little lizard baby, but, like, he's usually the dumb one. Let's see here. They only really make him smart if, like, the trainer he's with is smart, which, considering his main partners have been Taichi from Adventure, Marcus from Savers, and now Takuma from Survive. Like, Takuma is the smartest among the three, and they're still not giving him half a chance. A radio tower? Yeah. I mean, radio tower is pretty important. So let's see what we can do here. Because we did use all of our free time, so... I quickly got everyone together, and they were thrilled by Agumon's discovery. This tower sends stealth signals too, right? If we go there, our phones might start working. And I bet from the tall building like that, we could get a great view of our surroundings. Just how tall is it? It is super tall. Falcomon, you saw it too, right? How tall would you say it was? Well, it's hard to say with no comparison, but it was taller than the school. If it's that big, then there's no doubt. Do you think it's working? I doubt it's working, but it'll be on. None of us have even heard of these towers before. I mean, it'll be on. Considering our cell phones just perpetually exist without any form of battery drain, then it'll be on. It just won't work. I worry you might run into Edamon. Oh, that is a concern, isn't it? And Numem Online is in this game, too, so that's an entirely plausible situation. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. B. Ooh, Neck-kun. Neck has been really stiff today. Yeah. The tower's on top of a mountain through the forest and over a mountain pass. Oh, it's that far away? Wait, you mean we need to go through the forest? You can't be serious. That place is crawling with monsters. Just exploring around here would be risky. I mean, yes. But you want to climb a mountain? There's no way. We should stay here. Lotman, I know you're trying, but telling someone that he doesn't need to get upset when he's supremely pissed is not a good response. Because of that. Because that won't help anything, and he's an arrogant little prick, so he's not going to listen to anything you say. I just want to give Lotman a hug. Can we just give Lotman a hug? Is that, like, impossible? And then he's going insane. Dude, can we kill this one? I don't know if we have an active choice in killing them, to be honest with you. But we can see. Say you want Shuji, but nothing's gonna change if we just stay here. What can a bunch of kids do? We just need to wait for the adults to come rescue us? What? I don't really need Rio's additions, to be honest with you. Although I get it. I guess it does kind of help, just emphasize what mood we're kind of fighting off. Yeah, no one's coming. Never said that. Not out loud. If I did, that might make it come true. Oh. Oh, Shuji. Shuji, you sweet, innocent summer child. Please go die. Or please go fall in a hole. Please listen to what we're saying, and stop just blanketing the world with everything is dangerous, therefore we cannot move. Even knowing there wasn't much to happen of a rescue, Shuji still hoped. I'm going with you, Labramon. Will you come with me? Alright, so we got Aoi and Labramon on board. Okay. If the tower has a cell signal, that would mean we could contact a teacher. We could talk to everyone, even, you know, all for help. And nobody agreed to that? No, this is a very, like, very earth-shattering decision. Yes? And then wait to be rescued? Are you really still against this, Shuji? Come on, Aoi. Talk him down. Talk him down. Talk him down. And hey, that means now a majority of us want to go explore. I'm interested in the tower too. That puts me, Minoru, Saki, and Aoi in favor of going. Rio won't go. Rio's not gonna go. We're basically just leaving him at the back. Saki sure is flaky. Saki is like the popular girl at school, so I guess that's kind of how they're wanting to write her. But it's not inherently a bad thing. It works for her. She does want to, like, survive. She's kind of like Minoru in that sense. She kind of just wants to go along with the majority, so that way she stays with the majority. I think that's the best way to explain what I've seen with Saki. And Minoru, for that matter. Shuji must really not want to go back out there if he's still not convinced. If only there was some way to win him over. This is actually a choice? Oh, that feels rude. Let's see here. So, we might be attacked seems like a dumb thing to say in this case. He has to get his way also seems dumb and accusatory towards Shuji. What in the world do we want to do with you? Run low on food seems like the most level. It honestly does. Because that's basically saying, like, we're gonna have to go out eventually if no one comes. The other answers all just seem, like, supremely accusatory at the end of the day, which is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, that's the most reasonable choice. Look, dude, we're gonna run low on food eventually. That what you're worried about? I could teach you about edible plants if you want. I mean, there we go. The food was never the issue. Ooh, we got the yada yada. Granted, calling Manos bullshit is also valid. It honestly kinda is. Well, if you want to go, I guess there's no point in me trying to stop you. Bye-bye. What are you talking about? You're coming with? Why are we bringing the kids with us? What will you do if a monster attacks and it's just the two of you? Let's not forget neither of you have a partner. Goodbye, ghost kids. I mean, that's entirely possible. Agumon's like this all the time. Agumon is a bro. Oh, and Rio, you'll look after the place while we're gone, won't you? Oh! Oh, he's actually gonna come with. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna stop him. I kinda figured Shuji would be sticking behind too, to be completely honest with you, but if Rio wants to come... How are you so uncooperative if you can't handle being on your own? It's fine. It's better to keep Rio with us anyways. You guys supposed to be bitter and crabby? Bitter and crabby. I don't really want to start calling him Mr. Krabs, but we kind of already get away with calling Arata blue balls in ghost stories, so... Or Cyber Sleuth, rather. Following directions from Agumon and the others, we emerge onto a mountain path. Well, this place looks neat. And we actually got all four of them in frame. Hard to believe the place was right here, so close to the school. Yeah, it's just a little to the left of the shrine, and yet it just feels so different. We're a big group, and Haru's a little kid, but we still made it in under an hour. That's not too bad, actually. This drop goes really far down. It's not too steep, but it would still be a nasty fall. Noted. This is the Danganronpa cliff, then. The digital world be weird like that? The digital world is usually kind of weird like that, but that's not inherently a bad thing at the end of the day, because the digital world just kind of acts as a pseudo-conduit, kind of like how the Nether is a conduit for the base world in Minecraft. So things are usually a little bit closer together than what you'd think anyways. Can't you give it a rest? I mean, it's fine. What do you mean? Give what a rest? Agumon keeps talking about how he wants to be like all the stuff he sees. I want to be super big, just like that bridge. Agumon's just being confident, that's all. See what I mean? You guys are pretty funny like that. Don't you think it's weird? Yeah, it's hardly the only strange thing about them. I mean, he is a talking lizard, to be completely fair. Hey, got me there. The fact that they even exist is pretty strange. That wasn't really a compliment, Agumon. Okay. Will say, though, good talk sprite for Floramon. They're actually doing relatively good with the Digimon who don't get a ton of screen time. Prude-ass kids. Saki very much just kind of speaks her mind, so it's not inherently a bad thing, but if you're on the other side of it, it can be seen as rude. But we still don't really have any idea what they are. Yeah, this is still the weird part. Something that doesn't pop up super often is that we still keep calling them the Kui... whatever the long Japanese word that they're using for this is. They haven't mentioned that they're Digimon yet. Like, at all. Usually speaking, at least one of the Digimon will say, oh hey, I'm a Digimon, rar. So that way we at least have confirmation. But in this game, it's just not here at all, which is a little bit weird. So what time is it? Well, there's Rio. Hey, buddy. Half past. Yeah, huh? At least Falcomon should have corrected them. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Because Falcomon, like, Falcomon and Floramon, those two should be the intelligent ones of the group. Floramon might be a little bit, like, catty, but she's still intelligent. If we get attacked here... Rio. Come on, Rio. You can do it, buddy. You can do it, buddy. Is it fair to say Rio is basically in PTSD zone at this rate? Because these are very extreme reactions to just existing. I mean, Kunemon, you can at least understand Kunemon now. It's not gonna happen. We're not leaving anyone behind. Oh, I'm sure we're not gonna leave anyone behind. That's what the professor wanted, and I owned that to him. Don't worry, Rio. We got you, buddy. We got a Deltamon. He's got 3 heads. Don't want to lose another person the way we lost the professor. Also, Shuji, except Lopamon, you useless rabbit. That's probably true. He's probably thinking that. Oh, well, there goes those two. Or at the very least, there goes Rio. Now he's back to mumbling under his breath again. At least he's keeping pace. Hopefully that's a good sign. Yay, Rio's helping. They all look sad, though. Why do you look sad? Covered quite the distance. Tower's on top of here. Alright, well. I guess let's see what we can find. Apparently Saki sees someone. What have you found, Saki? Ah, there's Kaito. And someone we have not seen yet, who has a shoulderless sweater on. Hi, Kaito. What's up? Glad he's okay. I mean, he's good, but there's someone with him. Golden eyes, I love her already. Considering they're trying to hide her, I'm not sure if, well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. But considering they're trying to actively hide her, that makes it seem like she's a bit of a villain. And that outfit kind of screams she's a villain. Oh, we lost Miu already. That's a good sign. And you better give me a straight answer. You're not gonna like what's happening next. Oh, what a snark, bitch. Okay. When will I get through your skull that I don't have to tell you anything? She is fine. I'm not gonna argue there, Liz. But she very much is clearly being tagged as a villain. Yo, Kaito, you good, bro? I'm guessing she's gone here. No? She gives me very... Kaito is a man of gender equality, I see. A little bit. He's mostly just a cis-con. I'm not sure to what level yet, but he very much cares about his sister a little bit too much, so if he has suspicions that someone has done something with his sister, he's grabbing a knife. Help me out, this lady. Why does she feel like one of the spider Digimon? Because this feels very Adventure 02 with the spider lady and the mummy guy. She gives me that kind of vibe. This boy came out of nowhere and started screaming at me. I don't know why. Stop lying, I know you're a monster in disguise. Oh, okay. I guess I was right. Shoot, that fucking is Arachnimon. See, I've watched stuff. I know a little bit about Digimon. But if that is Arachnimon, then we're kind of fucked, because that's an ultimate. Oh. Oh, and we don't get his voice right away? That's rude. So here's the Dracmon, by the way. This is for Kaito. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Dracmon, Kaito's partner. I'm Akumon, Takuma's partner. And I'm Takuma. Nice to meet you, buddy. I'm afraid to ask what voice they'll give Dracmon, to be honest with you. It'll probably be like some impish voice, but I can't help but trying to get like some Boston flair going for him. It's like, place is all mine. I bet it's explain why things are so messed up. Kaito and Miu were going through the forest together, and Kaito went to get ahead. He came back and Miu was gone, so we started looking for her, and this is where I come in. Dracmon offered to help bring you right away, so I knew he must be alright. Okay. Kaito. Oh god, my sister is gone. A demon appears. Oh hey, champ, I'll help you. Kaito. Okay. Kaito. You need a bit better standards than I'll help you find your sister. Please. Wow, that must be some kind of snap judgment, although I guess it worked. Anyways, I started helping Kaito look for Miu, then this human woman showed up. And you can't really sense her like you can the rest of us. Trues, but some of us can mask a presence, so I'm not sure you can go by that. What are you going by? Instinct? And I trust Kaito, which means I trust his instinct too. But is that really good enough? What if you're wrong? Then we can just apologize. Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it. Okay. I will say, I'm liking how they're writing Dracmon so far. Oh, is this gonna be... Oh, I can just straight up talk with people. I guess I have to talk with those two. Is Rio in here? Okay, Rio's still in sight. Hello. Yeah, we just beat your ass up and down this mountain, but it turned out we were wrong. Sorry, lady. Are either of you concerned about Kaito and the woman? Nah. Nah. Alright. Hey, Kaito's a friend. I think you should at least be a little concerned. You keep talking about Kaito. Who is he? We've never met him. Never. They haven't, really. Is he a friend? You sure he's not a monster? Don't worry. He's definitely human. And I can't talk with her independently. Fair. Let's just check with everybody. And out of idle curiosity, I can't check the bridge while we're here. That seems like a complete waste of time. A large iron bridge has been built between the mountains. Seems odd to me. There shouldn't be any other roads for cars to travel on the mountain trail we used. Which is why the digital world is different. What's up, Minoru? What do you make of the woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaito? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. I think so. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, man, I can't talk to someone that pretty. It makes me super nervous. Minoru, oh god, she's too hot. I can't lie to her. Minoru, when you speak so casually, it just makes it obvious that you're being insincere. I'm doing it on purpose, okay? Oh, Minoru. Minoru, you need to learn how to talk with women. And what do you make of the woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaito? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. Sounds about right. Well, ready to get to it? You're coming too, right? You're not just putting this all on me, are you? No way. Well, it sounds like a huge pain to me. Count me out. Hey, no fair. If you're not going, neither am I. Okay, so everyone's flaking on this. I don't have to guess too much if Rio's got something to say here. He's probably just concerned about the woman. She looks just like her. Who is she? What's Kaito complaining about? Rio? What does she look like? Oh. Apparently he's got the hots for her, but that's a little bit concerning that Rio recognizes her. Oh wait, Dracmon. Hey buddy. I guess that makes sense. Kaito's kind of a trigger. I trust Kaito and his instinct. Alright. Jude, we might be right. It might be Arachnemon. I mean, it would make sense. It feels way too close in design. What do you make of the woman? Why do you think she's arguing? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. Yeah, asking about that sounds like a good place to start. Think you can handle it? Even he's shoving it off. I'll go with you, but I think you're just the best one to ask. Good luck. Hey, he didn't talk down Lotmon this time. Good work, buddy. And owie. How's it going? What do you make of the woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaito? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. We should start by hearing what they have to say. Alright, well, Albie doesn't just outright say that we're not doing it. I wonder if it matters who we talk to first. I guess let's just talk with Kaito first. We at least know him. This woman just showed up and started talking to me, and she was holding Miyu's purse. Oh yeah, what about Miyu? You're right, I don't see her anywhere. Where is she? I don't know. We stayed together for a while, then I left for a second and she was gone. I mean, this is kind of your fault, Kaito. Then this woman comes out of nowhere with some of Miyu's stuff. That does seem a little suspicious, but why call her a monster in disguise? Everything we've met so far has been a monster. What makes you think she's not? I'm not sure that's logical. You see, he's convinced. I don't know what to do. I only spoke to him because he's the only soul I saw nearby. Well, what say you? Don't tell me you're buying that. So he is kind of the Matt? At least a little bit of the Matt? Don't let me down. Let's see here. I'll talk with the unfamiliar woman, I guess. I'm just curious as to what the hell she'll say. I was out walking not far from my house, then suddenly I was surrounded by a strange fog, and the next thing I knew I was lost. Not just lost, I was somewhere I'd never seen before. I kept walking until I saw him. And as for the purse, it was lying by the path. I was gonna return it if I found the owner. The fact that she even has Miyu's purse is off. Admittedly, that kind of is off, because if Kaito left for like a second, came back to the exact spot where she was, and she's gone and her stuff was gone, that's a little bit too on the nose, right? The one thing that does seem strange to me is her ability to be safe without a monster. Monster? What do you mean monster? Are you calling a monster? Oh! Oh, I saw that smirk. I saw that smirk. I mashed too quickly, but I saw that. Not that. Yeah. Oh my. That was noticeable, girl. Yeah, you're not trustworthy. That seemed more like an act than actual surprise, but maybe I'm overthinking it? Oh, Rio noticed something. Hey, buddy. Mommy? Excuse me? Oh, she reminds me of my mom. She's a good person, I'm sure of it. Oh no. Oh no. That throws up obvious red flags. Rio, no. Don't fall for the woman's wiles. She's going to murder you. Oh no. That is so bad. Oh no, what happened? What'd I miss? Oh, welcome by the way, Mitchie. I'm not sure if you're planning on playing Survive, but we're a little bit into things now. But, that lady that we see there seems to be knowing of Digimon, but is trying to fake it at the moment. Kaito's calling her a monster in disguise. She's very much designed and has very similar, like, visual distinctions from Arachnemon from Digimon 02. And the evidence that we have for this is Kaito was with his sister in the woods. So Kaito left for a second to see what was stomping, and then he came right back. And then his sister was gone. This woman comes up to him with the sister's purse, being like, "Oh, hi there, young boy. How are you doing? I have this purse. Do you know who this belongs to?" And then Kaito just started shouting at her, apparently. So, that makes sense, right? Also, the one character just said that she looks like his mom, which is a little bit concerning. But, like, she doesn't look like a regular human, right? Like, golden eyes can be color contacts, the gold hair can be color contacts, and the white hair can be. But, like, considering the outfits of everyone that we've got so far, This feels really out of place, right? Like, everyone's at least semi-normal. Oh, I actually have to talk with everyone. Boom! Okay, that's 100% not me. Even though I am covered in ash. Hello there. Hey, the Kenny. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's treating you alright so far. Do I talk with the kids, too? I guess I don't talk with the kids. But how are things in everyone's nights? We are kind of getting to the closer end of the night, but I think the conversation with this chapter will be the last thing we do. I think. Depends on how long it takes, though. We'll have to see. Kaito and that woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? I think we should hear more from Kaito. Good thinking. That's just what we should do. And so, what makes you say that? Right now, it's just my intuition. I'm more inclined to trust Kaito, since he's a friend. That and that woman's story just seems a little too convenient. Dude. Just watched my girlfriend make some art, so I'm happy. Always a good thing. Oh. I needed to only talk with one... Oh, no, I can talk with Minoru. So why can't I talk with Shuji? That seems like an obvious one. Alright, let's talk with the rest of the party that'll listen. Hi, Saki. Kaito and the woman are saying completely different things. Why don't we ask about the woman's story? Why do you suggest that? Just a feeling. Besides, it's not like there were any holes in her story. More importantly, I can't stand how Kaito just refuses to listen. He keeps going on and on about not trusting her. It's like he's got tunnel vision. I mean, he does. That's a funny face you're making, Scotchy. It's all... Or Saki. It's all scrunched up. Well, I do see what you're saying. Alright, what do you have, Minoru? Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's a problem. I guess you got, like, one conversation on both sides, then? That's probably not great. Well, I'm assuming then we talk with Kaito. Oh, no, we can talk with the woman. Let's see here. That is a weird option. I'm gonna talk with you again. I'm curious. The woman's totally suspicious? Don't trust her? How can I clear things up for you? Rio, no. Okay, that's way too obvious. Yes, mommy? Okay. I get that Rio is, like, out of wits right now, but, like... That's too easy, girl. Look, Kaito, if you don't trust her, what's the alternative? Could you just let out? What? Don't give me that. If you screw with me, I'll mess you up. Dude, just explain yourself. See, this is the problem. Kunemon, web your dumbass up. Admittedly, if Kunemon would be able to just kind of wrap Rio up right now, that would probably help a lot. I don't want to hear this. This isn't about my problems, okay? Please just stop fighting. Okay, so now I can just talk with Kaito? Hi. I don't know, doubting her just because she has some of Mia's stuff seems kinda flimsy. Kaito, are you sure you aren't jumping to conclusions? What about what she has to say? Oh, come on. Takuma, you must be able to see something's not quite right here. I don't think we know enough yet to say for sure. Wait, hold on a minute. Didn't the professor say only children get offered to sacrifices? And if so, doesn't that make it strange for there to be an adult here? Yeah, you're right. I'm not so sure. I mean, the sacrifices might not have anything to do with this. Besides, the professor was brought here as an adult. Maybe it's not that strange? Cares about some random disappearances. She did something to me. This is getting old. Would you just give it a rest? Oh, we're not done? Interesting. Is it just Shuji we've got now? Drak, Kaito, unfamiliar. Rio is just stuck. Oh, Minoru's got something too. Hmm. Well, I mean, let's talk with Suji, see what he's got. Maybe we talk with both. Kaido and the woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? We should hear a bit more from Kaido. Why do you say that? Well, I realize we don't have enough info to really come to a decision, but like I said before, the woman being alone out here seems weird. You think it's weird that she could survive in this world of monsters all on her own? Yeah, I mean, every few hours is a crisis. How can she be so calm out here by herself? If it were me on my own, I would have lost it by now. Okay. Which is fair. You're kind of a chicken shit. And that didn't get rid of Minoru's part. Hey, buddy. Kaitsu and the woman are saying completely different things. Well, if you ask me, we should talk more with the woman. Why is that? I mean, just look at her. Man, she even smells nice. Minoru, that's a really bad metric to go off of, buddy. If a woman smells nice, that's not really good in this situation. Minoru, be serious. I am serious. It's not like I'm deciding based on looks because I'm so confused. Right. Alright, I think I see where you're coming from. Alright, so Minoru's in the wrong. I'm just gonna talk with Kaito. You can talk with both, though. I hate that you can talk with both. Kaito, what's up? Falcomon, kick your dumbass off the cliff. Let's not kick Minoru off the cliff. We're trying to keep him alive. What'd you do with Miu? I keep telling you, I don't know. Cut the crap. Admit it, you kidnapped her, didn't you? Oh, well. Well, Kaido just jumped this woman. That's a good sign. No reason to resort to violence. Help me stop Kaito. I mean, admittedly, just physically attacking her is a little bit outrageous. It let go of me. She took her. She took Miu. Even if she didn't, she knows something. I mean, she's kind of being a little iffy. Fine, I'll stop. Let go of me. Oh boy. And I mean, like, come on. Why would I trust her? Everything she's doing is like pure manipulation tactics. She's got Minoru on her side because she smells nice. She... Oh, okay. That's the voice we're getting. Well, it's not a Boston accent, but that's fine. Yeah, we really should be getting to the tower, but what about you, Kaito? I gotta find Mio, so come on, let's just get this over with. Boston Gremlin it is. Did Kaito just fucking punch her? Kaito, bro, calm down. Hey, relax, you don't gotta get so worked up over everything. Yeah, like, I get that she's untrustworthy, but you don't just punch people out of nowhere. Yeah, right in the tit, too. That's gotta hurt. What do we do? I mean, it's either we believe Kaito or the woman, right? I feel sorry for whoever had to voice Rio in this game. That must have been so much work. Like, even he seems worried. If the fucking bug is worried... I'm not sure how much I trust her. But if she knows the way to the tower, it'd be great if she could show us. That's a good point. Regardless of who we believe, we have to keep our goal in mind. It'd be great to have a guide. After all, I'd hate to get lost out here. This is a huge assumption. Yeah. Agumon. Dude. I apologize if I misled you, but we only saw the tower from afar. Guys. Guys, you can't just do that. It's dangerous out here for us. You mean we could have gotten lost at any time? That just makes us even better. Now we can have her show us the way. That's a bit of an ass pull, but okay. A little bit, yeah. We don't want to get lost. You actually trust her? That's the monster that kidnapped Miu. She's too suspicious, right? I think it's time we make a decision. Oh, God, I hate this. This woman knows the way to the tower, but she does seem kind of suspicious. Kaito's a friend, but he's not making much sense and seems pretty hung up about Miyu. Ooh, this hurts. This hurts a lot. What do we do here? The woman's obviously full of it, even if she isn't a Digimon. Yeah, she seems just way too obvious. And then the sudden tone shift is even more suspect. It is. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to go with her anyways, but I guess it depends on where we go. So what do we want to do? All things considered, it kind of feels like the woman is in the wrong here. But what do we do with you? Oh. Well, all things considered, we should probably believe Kaito, right? I can't condone Kaito jumping straight to throwing hands, but I do believe him. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of believe him too, to be completely honest with you. The woman's a little too suspect, and I do at least want to put some trust in Kaito. So, let's save. And do that. Alright, Kaito. We're trusting you, buddy. Doesn't seem like anyone else plays the same. You guys just don't get it. Whatever, I'll find Miyu, even if it means I have to do it alone. Alright, well. Sorry, Dracmon. I know you gotta follow him. Can't just leave. Does Shuji follow? Wish he wasn't so stubborn. I'll go reason with him. You guys just go on ahead. Not you too. Don't you walk off like that. I mean, it's better than just leaving Kaito out in the middle of nowhere. You can go to the tower just fine without Agumon and me. But it might take a while to talk some sense into Kaito, so meanwhile, just check things out. Oh, you're coming too? Okay. I mean, sure, if you two want to join, that's fine. Man, if I don't hurry, I'm gonna lose Kaito. I can't stop to argue about this. Alright. We got the kids coming with us. Let's go chase down the blonde. Sure, nothing will go wrong. Right? We're just gonna go find Kaito. We're gonna leave everyone with the woman now. This seems fine. Hey there, meets again. Hey, Dracmon. What's up, buddy? What are you doing coming after me? Don't give me that. Why do you always have to act on your own? Hey, you're the one who followed me. What do you call that? Not letting a friend go off on his own. One I wasn't sure I'd ever see again. Oh, is that so? And what about the half pints? They your backup? Half pints? Oh right, you haven't met these two yet. This is Haru, and this is Miyuki. We've been sticking together. Children. Sure, whatever. Just remember, you're the one who wanted to follow me. You'd better not slow me down. Alright, Matt. Dracmon joined the party. Yay. I like how specifically Dracmon has joined. Not Kaito, just Dracmon. But I guess this does kind of leave us at a relatively good point, doesn't it? So I guess now that we've gotten Kaito going, why don't we save this for the next time we play this? We can kind of try and understand what Kaito's beef is with all this. And then we can get the inevitable fight that we're going to have, because if I start that fight now, it'll probably last us till like 1 o'clock. Well, it's Friday. It is Friday, actually. I don't have to be up super early tomorrow. It should be fine. Let's just explore a little bit. Might be a little bit quicker than what I'm thinking. Bop. Ooh. Boost seed. Okay, we'll take that. One thing that's worth checking, actually. What level is Dracmon? Dracmon is level 14. Okay, so we're a little bit higher level than that. With our main squad, at least. And the Gomamon's level 10, too. Okay. Evolution. Oh! Gomamon's got a few pathways. Oh, wait, I see that one. In the bottom right there, you can see Marine Angemon. That's actually kind of neat. Although, you can see Plesiomon here as well. Huh. Okay. So Gomamon can either go up to Metal Seadramon at the end, Plesiomon in the middle path, or Marine Angemon at the bottom path. I mean, I'm fine with having Plesiomon, I'll be honest with you. No Vikemon. No, I think with Vikemon, what they're trying to do with him right now is they're trying to tie him very heavily to the Crest of Reliability. So I think Vikemon is going to stick as, like, Joe's ultimate for now. Like, Joe's specific Gomamon ultimate. Or Mega? Mega. Vikemon is a Mega. But, yeah, they're probably just going to stick that on Joe for now. Because I think in the 2020 reboot of Adventure, they gave... It went from Gomamon, Ikakumon, Zudomon to Vikemon instead of the normal one. Which... is normally Plesiomon, but besides the point. Let's see. Oh, there's something. Hello. Sneaking right on the edge of frame. Hey, nice ribs. We'll take some ribs. There's the mountain path. Pretty clear cut for a game trail. Did humans have a hand in this? Path seems to be heading towards the summit. So, Haru is a talkable thing, and... Hello. I did not think there'd be one right behind him. Bop. At least no battles off of these yet, which is a little bit weird. It's been a hot minute, though. So Kaito is talkable, Agumon's talkable. The Suspicious Thicket is also something. As well as this. Alright, well. May as well do that. Those are usually free. More ribs. I think the ribs recover stamina. So... it's not the worst thing in the world. Hey, found something. It's nothing weird, is it? Like monster poop? Gross. Gross. And it's not monster poop, come on. What is it? It's an augment thing. Gotta be good for something. We need to use everything we can to survive. Good job fighting this, Agumon. Thank you, buddy. Wait, is that it? Oh. I guess one thing was enough to kind of proc this. Okay. So yeah, this is normal, right? An actual cable car. This is going to be pure reading. Since Takuma's not here, I don't think decision can be made. I think that's kind of the downside of this. It looks every bit as run down and decrepit as the school. Does this thing work? Yeah, the car runs automatically on a schedule. One should be here soon. I mean, fair. Wait, you mean there's electricity here? There wasn't any at the school. I bet it's some other weird power source, not so far-fetched compared to our little pals. So this thing runs automatically? Are you sure it won't drop us halfway at the top? What? There's no way I'm getting out on that thing. Yeah, a fall from that, I'd be done for. Oh, poor little woman. We could fall? That'd be terrible. We'd better not ride it. Don't worry, the cars and cable are both quite sturdy. Nothing's ever broken them. Yeah, we can believe this woman at face value. Is there no one else even here? I'd expect there to at least be a maintenance worker. I mean, humans are kind of a dime a dozen. Or dime 100. No, I never found anyone else. Is that a problem? No, it just seems exceedingly weird that it's running without any maintenance. You're not still suspicious, are you? You can see she's been telling the truth. Isn't it about time we started trusting her? Yeah, we can totally trust the one with gold eyes. That's totally normal for any human. Just look at Rio, he seems to have warmed up to her. And that's the problem. Rio warming up to her is a bad thing. And, like, Kunemon is obviously afraid of this, right? See? What's not to trust? She's been nothing but helpful. And that's after the way Kaito treated her. She's gotta be really nice. Yeah. Usually speaking, if someone's being a complete dick to you and you're still nice to them, that's clearly a sign of a good person. Please hold on to that suspicion, Aoi. Please, for the love of God, this is so obvious. Car's here. Oh boy. Alrighty, well. Here's an open trolley car. I hope this isn't a bad decision. Alright, get in everyone. This will take us straight to the tower. Yeah, there's the smirk. Like, it's painfully obvious. I do have a little bit of a guide up just to check my decisions, but, like, it's mildly obvious as to what this is. And I'm worried about Minoru and the others, but I can only go ahead with Kaito for now. Okie doke. So then I guess we just talk with Haru? You good, sis? I hope Takuma gets some ice for his back soon. I hope so as well, because he's just been carrying this entire team, so we really gotta do our best with this. If it starts to get too hard, let me know. Okay. Alright. That was not important, but there's still more to talk about. Hi, Haru. Oh, is this just like a full thing of him being worried? Haru sure does take a great job looking after his sister. Miyu used to be just like that. She was? Never mind, forget it. Ah. Maybe I'm dawdling too much. Oh, I'm dawdling too much. This is bad. We're up so high. This is fine. We're not out here for the fun of it, just try to stay alert. Oh, relax, Shuji. We're practically there. What's the harm in having a little fun? Because there's monsters everywhere, Minoru. Disaster could strike at any moment. We must remain vigilant. See, Falcomon's good. You're so strict. Don't you get tired being on high alert all the time? I hate heights. It's sad when Shuji is the one making sense. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That we can call for help. So, and this whole wilderness survival nightmare will finally be over. Okay. Like, how bad of a decision is it to go with Kaito? The radio tower's up and running, so why didn't you stick around there? Why indeed? Alright, well, here's the red flags. If you want something done right, I suppose you must do it yourself. Did you just... You know, I really am very grateful to all of you. I feel I should thank you. Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I'm not even sure why you'd feel that way. Minoru, you sweet, sweet summer child. Why? Because even if that one little brat got away, now you're all here instead. And there are so many of you. I can't thank you enough. Yeah. Come on, Shuji, it's mildly obvious. Don't worry. I'll be sure to catch your other little friend, too. Yeah. Mama? Although, I suppose this is the end of the line for you. Yeah, there's the smirk. So, can we get the obvious? Yep. Yep. Entire train car just stops halfway up the mountain. This is fine. Oh, hey, look at that. It's the fog. Everyone good? What happened? I hit my head. Yeah, that's fine. Seems like nobody has any major injuries. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Or does something seem wrong? Yeah, the car's not moving. I wonder why. And the woman's gone. I can't believe it. Yep. Yep. Ooh, that's a good way to frame it.
Huh?
Behind you, Rio. Turn around, buddy. Give it that dramatic camera turn. Ooh, that's so well done. Okay, I'll give him that. Good work, guys. Well. Yep, another spider. What is that thing? A demon? A demon spider woman? Alright, guys. I missed you, you damn heathen. Yeah, Arachnemon hasn't gotten a ton of love either. That does mean we need to fight an ultimate with champions, though. Or is my disguise just that good? Don't you know better than to trust a stranger? She's smiling. Yeah, guys. Oh, Arukenimon. I've been getting that wrong the entire time. Whoops. But don't you worry, you won't need to remember my name for long. Because you're all about to die. Yeah, I'll offer up everyone in this box as sacrifices. What are we gonna do, Shuji? This is why I didn't want to go exploring. Yeah. Shuji, you're a great help. And unfortunately, Lotmon is just kind of the example of why Shuji should not be a leader. This isn't really going to help with Ryo's PTSD, is it? Does he faint? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's not Mama. Of course it's not Mama. This poor kid. I feel bad for Ryo, but he does kind of take out a lot of his anger on others. Let him go, nothing of value other than Kunemon would be lost. I kinda wanna see Kunemon evolve, though. Like, Kunemon's a good Digimon, it never gets used. But they give it to, like, the one character who people expect to die first. Oh. What is it, Miyuki? Something wrong? What are you looking at, Miyuki? It's the cable car. It's stuck in a web. Stop partway up, and it looks like everyone's trapped inside. So this was all that woman's plan? I knew she was a monster. What'd I tell you? What's gonna happen to them? They're going to die. Need to go over there and save them? Count me in. I'm gonna smash that monster woman's face in. So, if they expect you to have Kaito in this fight, they expect you to bring a level 14 rookie into the battle? Unless they're just gonna give Dracomon its evolution right away. Also, apologies to anyone with, I think, typophobia. Dracomon's eyes are just in a weird place, so... Let's see what we can do. Dracomon is at least a boy. Also, if everyone's trapped, how screwed am I? Ow. Also, it should be relatively obvious that Rio is just going to be the first one to die, right? You're the reason the whole world is falling apart, is it now? But by sacrificing human children, we can prevent its destruction. We will be saved. Is that how the Digimon are seeing this? Okay. I thought all might be lost. I thought all might be lost when that little girl with the hat got away. Oh, so Miu ran from you. Okay, that's good. But now I can offer up all you instead. Alright, so Miu's kind of safe. This is the woman? Yeah. Sneak attack, huh? What a coward. Takuma, get ready for some action. We're gonna stomp this giant bug and save everyone. Please tell me it's not just me and Dracomon. Please tell me it's not just me and Dracomon. Oh boy. Oh, sweet merciful Christ. Ah. Well then, it's a good thing we raised up a Seadramon. Oh no. Yep, so all of these are unavailable. So it sucks if you trained up only your main crew. No. Put the Seadramon down. I want at least half a chance at this. So we've got Agumon, Dracomon, and Seadramon against Arukenimon and I think 6 Dokugamon, with one of them being buff. So yeah, here's our boss fight. Here's where the game starts to say fuck you. A little help here? What a pain. Hold your horses, we're coming. I'm closest, so I guess I'm up first. Let me at him. Dracomon's not even getting an evolution here, is he? And is that actually a movement board? Oh my god, that's a movement board. That's pure grid-based, too. And there's height variation. Oh, that's evil. That is so evil. And there's a chest here, too. As well as... What? A Phasmamend? The fuck is that? Does that heal things? Also, how many of the Dokugamon do we have to deal with? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then our Kennymon, and a bunch of chests, which I'm gonna have to go over. God, with 3 Mons, this is gonna hurt. Okay. No, don't end. We're gonna have to move up. As much as I don't want to, this feels like a stupid fucking decision. But not much I can do there. Oh, hold up. Apparently, he just gets his. Okay, that's a little bit more fair. Good to know. I was worried for a second there that we'd be just completely shafted with just whoever we've got, and then... Oh wait, talk? Physical attack boosted. That's not bad. Defend. Agumon. I'm gonna get Agumon to go after this one Dokugamon and hope for the best. And then hopefully go for the treasure chest. I really hate the one buffed Dokugamon though. And you're coming up too. That's not good. You're just gonna defend. That's about normal. Let's see here. So we're not in a great spot for this. You should have the element damage advantage with Agumon at least. Yeah, the element damage with Agumon should help out a little bit. But this is going to be tricky. Because, oh well, they're level 4, so Greymon should be able to just nuke all of these anyways. But, let's see. I'd imagine I can do this, right? That's not bad. It's not bad. End turn there. Assist. Thank you for the extra mana. Now, out of curiosity, does Loopmon, or Sangloopmon, move more? No, it doesn't. It can jump higher, though. What attacks do you have? You've got Eye of Nightmare. Deals dark damage to targets with a low chance of confusion. I kind of don't want to have to deal with getting the champions out just yet, so I'm gonna do this. Doesn't do much to you. I guess this counts as a frontal attack too, so... Cool animation. I'll give it that much. End turn. This way. Then Agu. Hey, look at that range. Good job, buddy. Clean that up, please, and thanks. Nice. Okay, one Dokugamon down. End turn, but face that way. So what do we do here? That Dokugamon seems active, which is a little bit funky, but that should be fine. That's just a drop then? Yeah, that's a real heavy drop. Agumon's gonna have to go with them, I feel. Because there's no time limit on these, I don't think. I don't think, being operative wording. As bad as the situation is, the fangirl in me is so happy. They could have just gave Dracmon Black Garurumon or something, but they went with one of the lesser used ones. This game seems to be a little bit better about representation. I will at least give it that much. Because I know that a lot of Digimon end up getting a little bit screwed over. I just love that little waddle that he has. Do I want to risk that? Probably. You were able to one-shot the one from the side, so... We'll just have to get better side hits in. You're coming. Okay. You're coming, but you guarded. You good? Honestly, you may as well just attack from here. Just stay away from him a little bit. There we go. Your stamina's doing fine, so... And turn. Just keep facing that way. You, out of curiosity, what does the darkness do from here? Because that's 90 and does dark. That does a lot. That does a good chunk too, but... What happens if I do this? Vampire evolve into dog. You know, as you do. Woof. Woof with extra knives. Now let's see here. Your basic attack should do more, but not quite enough to kill. Sticker Blade. Is that really called Sticker Blade? That makes me feel like Sangloop just has some form of stickers that he just pastes all over his toenails, basically. Ooh, that looks savage. I love it. Ooh, and it's lifesteal, too. I didn't even pay attention to that. Alright, so that's how you survive this fight. End turn. Just keep facing that way. Agu, Agu, Agu. I might be able to hit the Dokugamon here. Let's just try it. Oh no, I'm still a bit too far. Okay. Alright, Greymon, go for it, buddy. This is a solo venture on you. I am wishing you the best. Especially considering those Dokugamon don't want to attack at all. And Arcane still doesn't want to do anything, so that's fine. Move! Open this chest for me, bud. It's only got one, so sure. Good crit. Oh! Oh, that's just a passive. Venom Trap. Not sure what that does. Okay. End turn, face that way. We're gonna have to murder everything over there. And Greymon, buddy boy. Can I get you to just poke at this thing's side real quick? That doesn't actually do that much. I guess this is still counting as a frontal attack. That's fine. We've got ribs for days, so we can probably get away with this. We just kind of need it to attack, and then we can get away with going around the side or something. Let's see here. I guess just keep up with Sangloopmon for now. End turn. Face that away. Interesting movement. So this is meant to look like a hard fight at the start, but they're not exactly making it hard. Let's see. Attack. Stick Blade. That's good enough for now. Nice. Although you are very, very quickly running out of your SP. So I might need to go back. And I just gotta hope to God that Greymon can finish it off here. Talk. Don't you raise physical attack? That might help. Greymon. Stats? Passive skill just raises physical. Does Mega Flare count as physical? Is really my thing. Because that's really one thing I just don't fully understand. Deals fire damage to target. Doesn't say physical, just says fire damage. Okay, well, probably can't hurt. It is Greymon, so... Hey, you're looking a bit shy there, Takuma. You ain't gonna turn tail here, are you? Yeah, it's not in the cards, is it? Thanks, Kaido. Whoosh. Attack up and turn. Hope I did this right. We do have higher crit up here, but is the floor going to stop me? The floor's gonna stop me. Shite. Oh, this is bad. That almost works. God, that's close, too. Is there anything I can do to boost that from here? Talk? All stats up? I think we can kind of get away with that. For now, Arcanimon should be fine. That will do it. Okay, this is just to save Dracmon, so I'm fine with it. Nerd. Cool. Project saved. Evolution, I think I'm gonna go back down to Agu for right now. Just to save on the SP, because we're probably gonna be moving around a little bit for now. The only problem I can see is that Arukenimon might go after Agumon before I can get that chest. So that's going to be a bit of an issue. Is this too forward? It probably is. These guys have been guarding the entire time, though. Oh, hey, he moved. He's actually going for an attack. And that didn't do that much. Alright, Agu. You're not exactly the speediest of boys, but... don't do that. I don't want to get super close to Arachnimon, so I'm just going to go up the side pathing here, and that should keep me safe. I'm going to need you to go here. And then attack, Ice Blast. Ooh, that's a good chunk. Go for it, Seedramon. And turn, keep face that way. And then you can go and help out Seedramon. Up. So those two are just blocking. That one's frozen, so good job, me. You're still guarding. Just gonna go here. Can I Pepper Breath that from here? I can. Gonna take that. Speed Break. Okay. Speed Break's not bad. And turn. Face down. And I'm gonna get you to run out of there the moment you get a chance to. Let's see, attack. Normal attack should just do it, right? Yeah. I mean, like, if you're frozen already, you're not exactly long for this world, Dokugamon. There, and then Drac. Drac, I don't exactly want you to be forward-facing here. Let's see here. Ribs. Ribs. That should help. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Move. Go to here. And turn. No guarding. You are on the move, though. That's a bit, but advantageous for me. I still don't know what that orb is for, though. Like, what is this? Phasma Mend. What is your deal? It can heal. So I guess if you get close to it, it'll just shoot healing beams at you? I guess that's just to support you a little bit so that Arcanimon isn't quite as bad. Got an ultimate, though. Ultimate kind of hurts. No, don't attack. I'm more worried for, like... Actually, hold on. Does it have health? It has 300 health. So, I guess part of the thought is, that does heal you. I'm not sure if that can heal Arukenimon as well. I'm just gonna go sit by it and see. Just to see what happens. But it might be a thing where I might need to destroy that. Attack. Ice Blast. Go for it. Ooh, that's good damage. Thanks, buddy. And then your turn. You took a bit of damage there, but we're just gonna make you do this real quick. Should be enough? Yeah, okay. Scrat. Really? Did we really have the friggin' tackle issue? Friggin' game. Alright, where are you going then? Yeah, back there again. That is rude. At least we're not getting poisoned. That's at least handy. Still guarding. There goes all our stat boosts. So what happens if I just sit by this? And you... I don't want to prep you, but... Let's see. For you, I would like to do... No. Come on, Switch. Go over to here, because you've got lifesteal, so that would just kind of save me from having to heal you normally. And then move. Go to here. Attack, attack. Kill, please. Okay, thank you. Only 26, though. It is special? Okay. I just kind of want to figure out if I need to get rid of that before I defeat Arukenimon or not. I mean... That's handy, at least. Ah, it doesn't recharge SP. Okay. Why are you... like that? Have I just not seen it from that angle before? Why do you look weird, Seedramon? Are you trapped? Yeah, because it's normally like that. Why are you looking like you're worried? It's a bit weird. Oh well. We'll get this going. End turn. And we'll just defend. And then I guess we'll just defend again. And I'll move you away, actually. I kind of want to get Dracmon back up here. Just so that way they can get the heal. Yep. She's really just dead set on staying on her own, though. Alright, bud. Go for it. That does not actually do that much. That also does not do a ton. Well, the best we got, so... I guess cut down the big spider, see what we can do. And turn. May as well, it can't really get behind us. And then move. I feel like a frontal attack isn't that great, but if we can get the freeze, that does help, technically. Nope. Okay. We just need to get that thing to stop defending. That would help us out a ton. Well, there we go. It stopped defending. Ow. Okay. You good, Dokugamon? Oh, it turned around. You can do that? Bots aren't usually that smart. There we go. There's the big hit. Whoosh. And a good heal off that. Although you're just about out of SP, so I'm just going to do that just so that we can get the recharge going. And then Seadramon will have to finish off. And turn, just face that way. Seadramon. What's the accuracy of this? That's 100. Just gonna blow water right up that tush. Okay, so there's all of the base spiders out of the way at least. Which means these guys should be okay. That I was done for, thanks for the save. Little bit of a lazy way to kind of get everybody on the field. Sure, that works. Oh. But there's more Dakugamon to deal with on top of that. Oh, that's mean. We did it. We saved our dumbass friends from getting eaten. Apparently we did. We're not done, though. Which is a little weird. But I guess that means that Aoi and... Oh, that's not good. I thought we wouldn't get more enemies. Thank you. Alright, well... What's the field looking like? Just 2 more of those things? And then the 2 guys that have confirmed evolutions at this point are good. That does mean that we have our movement talk, though. So that's at least good. I probably should just get Agumon to move down with everybody at this rate. Because you're kind of in the dark here, buddy. Why don't you just go chill with your friends and get the back attack on the spider eventually? Thankfully, she's still being supremely defensive. Let's see here. So, we've got a Dakugamon there and a Dakugamon there. Looks like Seadramon and Dracmon are both going to go in advance of them, so... Maybe the smart move would be this. Item... Do that. There's a reason we've been picking up all those ribs. And then talk, give movement to Dracmon. Keep your hands to yourself, watch this. Alright, movement up, that's good. And turn. I guess just facing forward, and then I'll have Labmon go with you as well. You can go here, because we're not exactly going to have to worry about where Dracmon can move to. And honestly, we're just going to be completely overkill. I won't even need to evolve. Wow. Okay. Well, never mind if they're frozen. There's not much I can really do about that. Well, get wrecked, for one thing. What does your boost do? Health recovery. So she's just an emergency heal, then. Okay. That's actually kind of helpful. End turn, just face up for now. Let's see, where is this other spider? Spider's all the way over here. Let's see. I don't think you can get in range, can you? Even with the movement speed buff. That's kind of sad, actually. How do you not have enough movement for this? It's normally 3, but I guess with this you get 1 more? I guess just go here and defend? Yeah, just defend for now. Maybe I'll get an assist. Like that. And then the Dakugamon can try and come in for the extra kill. Do I actually have to evolve just to go down? I have to evolve just to step down some stairs. Dude. Can't believe you need to evolve just to walk down some stairs. Okay. Go for it, Greymon. Get down there. keep everyone together. And then Drachmon's tanking for the moment. Yeah, 60, that's not that much. Baby legs. Apparently he does have baby legs. That was kind of sad, to be completely honest with you. Hop. And then we'll just put you back to Agumon, just so that way we can have full SP by the time we get there. And we'll kind of have to wait around a little bit healing people anyways, so... Thankfully, a time limit doesn't seem to be on this game. At least not yet. It'll be a little bit rude if there ever is, but... evolve into Angry Bird. Whoosh. Move. Go here. I think this still counts as a frontal attack, technically, so that's okay. That still one-shots it. Oh, I guess it attacked, so it doesn't have a shield up. Alright, that works. Yay. All the spare spiders are dead. Now we can kind of just group up and hope that people can survive. Just go here and eat it. Like, you've done enough here, Seedramon. I love you for it, but just eat this, please. Cool. Frozen spider. A lovely delicacy. And turn. I guess just face that way. We're going to be grouping back up anyways. And I believe you just have a heal, correct? Yeah, Cure La Cure. Just put that on Drac, please. It'll make things a lot quicker. Thank you. And turn. Alrighty. Well, let's get everyone up here then. Because we've gotten all the chests, we've defeated all the Dokugamon. The only thing we've really got to deal with then is just getting to our Kenimon and trying to figure out how to beat that with a team of champions. Yoink. And turn. Ooh, nice assist. Alright, Seedramon. Guess we're gonna get you to go... Actually, do we want you to skirt a little bit? Let's get you to skirt. Let's get you and Agumon going up on the right side. We'll get the other three going up the other side. That should work out for us relatively well. That doesn't mean we're gonna need to get Agumon to, Digivolve again. Just so that way I can get up top of Cliff. As well as here, apparently. Is that really a too high jump? Oh, yes it is. Is that 2 or is that 3, actually? Because that could be a problem if it's only 3. Okay. Alright, guess we need to do a little bit of digi-hopping. And turn. Face that way. Agumon, move up to here. And turn. Alrighty, well, guess we're gonna need to do some digivolving just so that we can get up top of a cliff, so... I wonder if that's too close, and if our Kenimon will start to go after us. I'm gonna stay in champion form just to see, but... Oh. Of course she's got more fucking guards. Okay. Go for it, Falco, buddy. And turn. Seedramon, can you not jump? No, you only got 3 movement. Okay. You can go here. We'll have to join those guys in a second. You are going to need to evolve, because you're not a bird. Shoot. Up. And turn. And then you. I'm going to need to evolve you just to get you on top of the cliff, so... Alright, go for it, buddy. Pop. Pop. There's that. All the SP drain isn't great. What are you doing? We go first. Interesting. Alright, well, Doberman gets to go here at the very least. I'll have to hop up next turn, hopefully. Assist, thank you. Your move. Let's just make some room. Our Kenimon does seem to be in a little bit of a defensive state, so... Oh, Falcomon can just get up here naturally. Yeah, go for it, dude. Then Gray can go up. I think Gray can handle the Zakugamon on its own, so... Then you, little wiggly boy. Wiggly, slithery boy. Let's get you on up here. You are going for Greymon. Okay. Venom Blast, that does nothing. And this is going to waste its heal charges. Okay, so, experiment known. It will heal enemies if they're in room, or if they're in the actual movement space for it. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Doberman, go over here, please, and thanks. And turn. You don't really have much SP, which is a bit of a problem. Move to here. And can I use some ribs? This seems a bit aggressive, but let's just see how this goes. End turn. Go up. Falcomon. Evolution to you. Henshin. Bop. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure you can hit that for kill. Okay. Up. Later, Spider Guard. I'm glad I'm taking this a little cautiously, but I'm afraid as to what Arukenimon's going to do. And this should also be a one-shot. This thing's unguarded, and it's weak to this. Yeah, 874. Get wrecked, buddy. Alright, Spider Guard gone. And turn, face that way. Seedramon, you can move closer to this. You can help from behind. Here. And there's the free heal on Seadra. Sweet. Alright, Arcanimon, what's your modus operandi now that we're all right in front of you? Ah, you can't do anything yet, because for some reason the bird is faster. Out of curiosity, how much damage does this do? And how screwed am I? That actually does a decent chunk. I just hope that she can't do more than 900 damage. This is gonna hurt. Only 626, it's fine. Oh, I can't hit you from here? Oh, that's so mean. I can hit that from here, though. Hawk. Heal? Oh, that's a good heal, too. Okay. That might actually let you survive the next hit, if one comes in. Just face that way. Can you attack from here? Or is she too high? She's not too high. And that's also another decent chunk out of the way. Nice. We'll take a crit. Good job, buddy. Excuse me? Why did my speed lower? That's not a part of his attacks, is it? Absorbing health equal to a portion of the damage dealt. No, so it's not a part of that. It must be a part of Arukenimon's kit then. Maybe if you attack her from behind, your speed drops? That's a weird one. Now, can Greymon actually sweep in here for the kill? I don't think it can. No. One square off. I guess just end turn here. Bird will have to go for the kill on its move. Bop. Get up there, you slimy little lizard. Although I am wondering why its head is down, like it's focused. It's normally not like that. Alright, Bird. This is your time to shine. She just stabbed you in the back. It's time to hit her as hard as you can. Which is enough to kill as long as it hits. Cool. Later, Arcanimon. I'm glad I was able to read that plot twist easily because I've watched Digimon 02, but like... Oh boy, that must have snuck up on some folks. How frustrating. For all I was holding back, I do not like losing to these brats. Oh, she was holding back. And she was still that tough? I mean, that makes sense. She wasn't ultimate. She was just toying with us. She was. Yeah, that makes sense for the spider. Not exactly. I simply wasn't motivated to fight with all I had. Is that what you're saying? And I had the ceremony all ready, too. Ah, well. After all, I needn't be the one to make the offering. Enough of your babbling. What'd you do with the girl you kidnapped earlier? I think she ran away. Bump. Do you really still not get it? I'm under no obligation to tell you anything. So even now you're trying to pull that crap. Maybe you haven't felt enough pain. Kaito. She's still an ultimate level Digimon. I don't think violence is the answer. Maybe she isn't telling you because she just doesn't know. Aren't you a clever one? You're smarter than you look. Kaito. I mean, at least Dracmon has a conscience. There's only one reason she's dragging this out. She's got something up her sleeve. Oh, give this one a prize. But first, let me bid you adieu. Oh, you're leaving already, Arukeni? Alright, later, girl. I wonder if you could get Arukenimon if you get Dokugamon on your squad, actually. Because Dokugamon makes as a relatively good evolution path for Arukenimon, right? Damn it, she got away again? That monster. Well, you did all you could. No wonder she was so smug. She was sure she'd get away. And she did. Wonder if that's why she didn't feel motivated to go all out. Who knows? Maybe there's some reason she had to pretend to put up a fight. Also, where's like Saki, Shuji, and Ryo? Are they good? We can worry about that later. Let's just focus on climbing the tower for a moment. Battle over, and we got all the treasure, so that's at least cool. But where are the other three? Well, they're gonna be horribly over-leveled now. Ryo's cowering in the car, probably. Probably, yeah. He kind of did just have his entire world shot through the cosmos, thinking his mom would have come back to life. Yay, Seedramon, you're still a bro. Let's see. So, one Venom Trap, one Speed Break, one Vexing Potency Crystal. Vexing Potency Crystal? 3 clobber carrots, an earnest banana, 3 crisp apples, 1 amulet acorn, and 1 power pineapple, and 1 super power pineapple. Okay. That's a lot of items, so that is a proper boss fight at least. So now what? We actually just keep the train car going the entire way up? Someone help, please? It's probably a Digimon, but like, that's a weird voice. You don't think it's our Kenimon again, do you? No, they were calling for help. I thought I heard it coming from around here. Well, if it's help they're after, it's help they'll get. You don't even know who it is? What if they want to take advantage of us? Mummymon? Oh god, I hope it's not Mummymon. Like, I get the reference, but please don't be Mummymon on top of our Kenimon. Don't be like that, we should help him. You do not care about Lop. What if we made them agree not to attack us in exchange for help? Yeah, but don't stop there. We can tell them to give us all their food, too. That might as well be robbery. Found him. Ah. Ooh! There's a Tentamon stuck in that web. Hey, buddy. It's Tentamon. No need to worry about him. The poor thing's caught in a spider web. What do we do about this kid? I'll be honest, I kinda wanna save the Tentamon. Let's see. Apparently it doesn't matter. Okay. Hear a voice cry out. The voice is revealed to be another Digimon. Oh, this is just Karma? Okay. Yeah, don't worry. Apparently it doesn't matter. You can see, like, the colors swirling around. This is literally just giving us Karma. This doesn't seem like a moral answer. We help. I mean, we should go help him. I think you can cut through those. Alright, Agumon, go for it, buddy. Slice. The boy is saved. Also, why does Tentamon sound like such an old man? I'm saved. Thank you so much for helping me. Let's look at that. More human children. More human children. What? What do you mean more? Yeah. Right you are, and a lot smaller than the one behind you. Wait, what? Could that have been Miu? Was she walking around by herself? Well, she'd been captured by her Kenimon, you see. Ah, I couldn't help but take pity on the girl, so I rescued her at the first opportunity. Oh, thanks, buddy. Unfortunately, I was then discovered by her Kenimon and taken prisoner myself. So, Miu is safe. Kind of? What about Miu? What happened to her? No? Oh, she ran away. I was right behind her, so there's no doubt about that. She was headed to that shiny place, you see. Oh, she headed to the tower? Okay, great. Thanks for telling me, and for rescuing Miu in the first place. So, Miu would be dead if it wasn't for this Tentamon. Thanks, buddy. You're a real pal. Where exactly is the shiny place? I'm not sure how to describe it. Why not just climb up somewhere and see for yourself? Tentamon, bro, you're like the Digimon of knowledge. You're super tied to the crest of knowledge. Think we'll be able to see it from the top of the tower? Good thinking. Let's just go up and find out. Well, that's probably the best place to leave it for now. Because this is just going to be a lot more story, and I am starting to lose my eyes a bit. So, why don't we save it here, now that we've saved the boy. We'll climb this tower, we'll see if we can go find Miu, we'll see about round 2 with our Kenimon, because that kind of seems like it's coming. And then we'll see what we can do. Let's see here. So, I guess then we can do this at any time, can't we? Yeah, we can. Save. There's save. Data. Part 36. We are now... This doesn't record playtime, does it? Bit of a shame. Alright, but that's good enough. Glad I was able to catch some of your stream. I know it's a little bit awkward, Mitchie, just because I know you're fairly busy as well with being a streamer and all. And obviously you do want to spend some time with... Oh, I'm gonna get this wrong, aren't I? Elora? Is that the GF's name? I don't talk with them myself. I more talk with you than her, but... I know you want to spend time with her, which obviously makes sense. Let's just see who's live, though. Because I mean, it's Friday. Most people should be live. That's right, Allura Doodles is his Twitch name? Okay, cool. Glad I wasn't too far off, then. I guess I just missed the doodles, but she does do good art, so... I probably should kind of click that in at some point. Now, who is live? Oh, there's actually quite a few people lurking. Okay. Hopefully the lurkers have been doing alright so far. I'm obviously not gonna, like, call you out or anything, that's kind of rude, but thank you for joining, and thanks for sitting in here while I've been getting some Digimon stuff done. I know it's mostly a bit of reading, but that's kind of just visual novels in a nutshell. Let's see, Jason's live working on a Sako model? Is that a 3D Sako model he's working on? Huh. Well, I mean, considering it's Friday night and all, there's actually not many people I directly know, so sure, why not? We'll kind of force him to go for a little bit longer. The plan is to print it later this year. Ooh, very nice. I'm assuming it's a commission then, because Sako kind of just commissions everybody. I think that's right. Cool. We can go raid the cat, though. But, again, wanted to thank everybody for stopping by. Hopefully the night has been treating you well, and if not, hopefully it can get a little bit better going into tomorrow. But for now, that's about all the juice that I've got, so make sure to take care of yourselves. Thank you for dropping by the cabin, and hopefully you have a lovely evening. Bye-bye.